69 or 42. What is that?
Huh?
What is it? Skank Hunt?
What?
It's the Kyle Roflowski's dad in South Park has a username when he's trolling everybody. I forget what it's called. I think it's Skank Hunt 42 or something like that.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, so the first thing we kind of need to do is pick factions, and then I can kind of go over. Each one has unique abilities.
Are we drawing or are we picking?
It doesn't matter.
Where's the special actions on them? Here, I'll let you go over them.
Well, it's going to be your player board.
Yeah.
Right. So each I think it's different. Yeah, each faction has different buildings they can build, except for the last two. They're pretty much identical. The abilities might be different. And then they have special units. There's 3 special hero type characters for each faction.
Yeah.
They each have special abilities that are on these cards, which you can look through if you so desire.
Say again. I wasn't paying attention. I was
Each faction has different buildings you're going to be able to build, except for these last 2. These are pretty much the same, but they may have different abilities.
Okay.
Each faction has 3 special heroes types units that are different, and they have completely different abilities.
Okay.
Allow them to do different things.
And that's in there?
Yeah, their abilities. Well, their abilities are listed on here too.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you explain the game a little bit so I better
I can.
understand the...
So on your turn,
Yeah.
the rounds broken up into 3 phases. Phase 1 is we're going to be choosing our actions.
Uh-huh.
Then after that, there's going to be a resource collection phase. And then after that is sort of like an upkeep, and then we rinse and repeat. Your action selection phase, you're going to have 2 action selection markers. Choose one from here. You're going to have these 2, right? And they're going to be up here in your capital.
Okay.
You have you have capital actions and command actions. When you choose to do an action, you're going to take one of your little shields and you're going to put it over whatever action you want to take.
Okay. And then that...
Capital actions are recruit, which allows you to basically buy more units. When you buy a unit, it'll come into your capital city here. If it's a vessel, like a sea vessel or an air vessel, it'll come out straight onto the board.
Okay.
If you build, you can build one of your buildings. And in order to build a building, you're going to have a mini. You're going to have a serf, and you're going to have to put a serf to build one of the buildings. And each building costs 3 ore.
Okay.
Or you can upgrade your capital city.
Okay.
To go from... to upgrade... Yeah. Requires...
When I'm recruiting these or something else?
No, they're all going to be off board.
Oh, but
These are the choices.
Those are your choices, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can't recruit your special units until you have those buildings built.
Correct.
Okay. These buildings built.
Right.
Including this ship. Is this the only ship that I have, or is there other ships that I'm recruiting?
I think
Like, is
you
there a
only have
basic-
one boat.
Which is the one that's on here.
Yes.
Okay.
And then one airship. I think.
Okay. Sure.
You can upgrade your capital city also during your build, and that's going to be the costs associated here. So to go, you start with level 1, and then to go to level 2, you got to spend 4 of each resource.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that a part of the build action, or is
Yes.
that okay?
So you can either build a building, or you can upgrade your capital.
Is the capital assigned at the beginning?
You will pick in turn order, like which continent you want to start on.
Okay.
Or you can build a tower. A tower has to be built in an area on the map where you have one of your serfs. That's like one of your workers. And the cost to pay for the tower is the number of spaces away from your capital city it is.
Okay.
So if you were going to build a tower here, it's 1, 2 away, so it costs you 2 ore.
Okay.
You can only have one tower per continent, and you're only going to have 3 towers total.
Meaning that you could put 3 on 3 different continents, but if you build one there, then you're not going to have one on one of the other continents.
Right.
Yeah.
But also meaning you can't build 2 towers on the same continent.
Well, that's just limiting. What if I want to build all 5?
There's only 3.
Exactly.
Well, that's going to be problematic.
Yeah.
Your capital is 3 levels. These correspond to the abilities out here. So you don't, like, let's say you build this building, but you're still at capital level 1. You only have this ability. You do not have the level 2 or level 3 abilities yet. As soon as you build level 2, it unlocks all level 2 abilities of the building, as well as your heroes. Actually, I do think these abilities are different from the ones that are on here. So you may want to look through them. That's building. Research and scribing. You're going to have a spell deck. Your hand limit of your spell deck is equal to the level of your capital. So everybody's going to have 1 spell card to start with. When you get to level 2, you can have 2 cards in your hand, etc. When you research, you're just going to draw the top 3 cards off of the spell deck, add them to your hand, and then you have to discard down to whatever your limit is.
Okay, and that's based off your capital, you said?
Yes.
So, level 1, you can have 1.
1 card. Right. Or you can scribe a card. That's where you're going to put it off to the right side of your board. You'll see there's 3 slots. Again, your level 1 capital, you can only have 1 scribed card. Once you get to level 2, you can have a second one. That basically makes the card permanent. So you can cast it, and then it'll eventually refresh, and then you can use it again.
Turns it into
This-
an artifact.
This
if
is
you
the
will.
scribe card? They're in here? Or
No,
where,
no.
where do you get them from? The
No,
scribe
no,
cards?
you scribe
Oh.
spells.
Spells. Okay.
Right.
And you just you get the deck, you draw from it whenever you...
When you research...
If you want to scribe a card, you
Yeah.
just pick one from your hand.
So those will be in my... How do I get them in my hand?
You have to research.
When you research...
So I can have an... I mean, you don't want to have enough.
No, there's a limit. You can only have as many as your level.
The level
In
of
your hand?
Yes.
Not on... And on the board.
And on the
Yeah.
and over there.
So you need to... So I can only draw one to my hand, and then I can only put one out. I can't, like, cycle them in order to find the one that I want to put out?
No, if you research, you're going to draw 3,
Okay.
add it to the one you have in your hand,
Yeah.
but then you have to discard down to your hand limit. So if you're still at level 1, you have to discard down to 1.
Which means I can have one on the board and one in my hand.
Yes.
Correct.
All right, okay.
So, and that would be the scribe. You would put the card down, because normally, when you cast a spell, it gets discarded after used. But
Okay.
if you scribe it, it gets exhausted, and then after 2 rounds, you can cast it again.
How quick are rounds? How many rounds are there?
Everybody's going to place 2 actions. We do a collection phase, then we clean up, and that's 1 round.
And generally, how many would there be in the game? 10, 20?
Gosh, I don't know. It just depends, because there's 4 different ways to win the game.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, with the scribed cards, can they be replaced?
No, they're
So
permanent.
once they're scribed, they're scribed.
So you have to be careful. You can't not discard them or replace them or anything like
What's
that.
an example of a spell card, scribe card?
There's 3 different types of spells. This one is the normal type. It says cast. This is the type of card that if you were to take the cast action, you could play that from your hand, but then it gets discarded. You also have to pay the cost in the top left.
Is that or? Or is that
That's
something
plus
different?
That's mana.
Mana. Okay.
3 resources in the game are ore, which is red, mana, which is green, food, which is yellow.
Okay.
Okay. Or if this was scribed, you could cast it. You still have to pay the cost, right? But after you cast it, it gets flipped upside down. At the end of the current round, it'll rotate 90 degrees, and then another whole nother round has to go through, and then it'll rotate another 90 degrees, and you can cast it again. Over there.
Okay.
Okay. There are also spells that have combat as the keyword. Those can only be cast in combat, and you cannot scribe them. There are also cards that say interrupt. Those cards cannot be scribed, and those can only be played in response to somebody playing. Which
Cannot
basically
scribe
cancels.
Them. Cannot scribe them is an important thing.
Right. The only cards you can scribe are the ones that say cast.
So not the combat.
Not the combat and not the interrupt cards.
Okay.
The only one you can do is this one?
Is the cast. The ones that say cast.
And so if I have combat and what was the other one?
Interrupt.
Interrupt. I'm using the cast function in order to put that out, and then it doesn't go down here. It just goes out and out
No.
of my hand.
Combat and interrupt cards are basically played. You can only play combat cards during combat. You don't.
Right.
It's not taking an action. It's just everybody can play one combat card if they have one.
Sure.
And then interrupts can be played in response to people casting cards.
You play them from your hand.
Yes.
In
Correct.
the
flow.
flow.
In the flow of a turn. They're going to have costs as well.
Cast comes down, move one, and
It may or may not make sense yet.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so cast makes it down here. It goes away. You said it takes 2 to recycle.
Yep. So after you cast it, you're going to flip it basically 180 upside down.
Yep.
At the end of the current round, it goes 90, and then a whole nother round, and then at 90 at the end of that round, and then you can cast it again. So basically, like every 2 rounds, essentially.
Yep. Okay. But in order to get this out,
You have to
I'm
take.
foregoing one of these actions to play this one once it's out, or it's an additional one. Like I have to take my command action, and as opposed to marching, I would pick cast.
Right.
If
If
it
it was already there to actually, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But you're going to have multiple ways to do that. So then the last capital action is tax. Down here is the tax track. It's going to have, at random, I haven't set it up yet, but it's going to have a mana, an ore, and a food in a random order. When you take the tax action, you just pick one of those resources and you gain that number on your track. You're going to have trackers on the 0 to 10 for each of the resources.
They cycle each other.
So after you choose to tax whichever one resource,
Right.
then they all rotate 1. So 3 goes to 4, 2 goes to 3, 4 goes down to 2.
So if everybody keeps picking 2, these 2 resources stay where they are.
No,
No.
they still all cycle.
Yeah.
The whole thing cycles, no matter what resource you pick.
I picked 2, and they just move up.
Right, and 4 circles back around to 2,
Okay.
regardless of which one you pick.
Understood.
Now, something special about capital actions. Every other player can follow you. So if you say, I'm going to recruit, you do your recruit action. Clay and I can decide we're going to recruit too. So we can take the same action on your turn.
And not have to put the shield out, or you're still putting your shield out?
We have to put one of our serfs, one of our worker minis out instead to cover the spot.
Where would the worker mini go if it wasn't going there, or that's the only purpose for that worker mini?
You can put it out on the board. In order to build a tower, you can only build a tower where there is a serf. Additionally, on the you'll see the when you do the collection phase, right?
Yeah.
So every area that you control, you're going to get a resource of that color. So you'll get an ore, a mana, a food, right? If you have either a structure or a guy there.
Yeah.
If you have a serf, you can slot them additionally into these circles and get an additional type of that resource. So if I had a worker here,
Which is a serf.
which is a serf.
Okay.
So if I had a serf here, right, I have control of this, so it gives me 1 ore. Plus he's slotted in here, so it gives me additional ore, so I get 2 ore.
And that's because of this marker as well, or
No.
just because?
If you have control, gives you 1.
1, okay.
And then if you have a serf in per circle, 1 additional.
Okay. And then this is when I discover it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to look. I don't even know what that means, but like I'm flipping that up when I discover it or
Yes.
whatever. Okay.
And then you'll deal with whatever it is.
Okay.
You have to end your movement here in order to do that. You can move through and not flip them over.
Okay. It's like an explore action or something like that.
It just happens during your movement.
during your movement. Okay.
Towers additionally generate 2 resources wherever they are.
Okay.
So if I had a tower and a surf here, I'd get 1 for control, another 1 for the surf, and then 2 for the tower being there. So
Okay.
I'd get 4 total ore.
Do the towers take up the circle?
No.
Okay.
Only surfs can stand in the circle.
Is there a limit of surfs you can have?
Um,
Like, are
you can only
allowed to
have 5. You can only have 5 units per area.
per continent?
No, per little area.
Oh,
But only.
that's a lot of units.
But like, you can only put 2 surfs here.
Yeah.
So even if I have 5 surfs here, I'm still only making 1 for control, 1, 2, like 3
Okay.
total.
And then the other 2 colors.
So swamps have 2 exploration tokens, right? You flip 1, resolve it completely, and then flip the other one.
Okay.
So you do have a choice to make.
if there's they can be battles or something like that.
They can be, yes. It could cause you to like potentially lose units, or it might be a resource, like you find ore or whatever. Deserts, you must stop when you enter them.
Okay. Right.
But you, so I don't know if I'm saying this wrong, but if I wanted to go all the way through here, right?
Right.
You're saying that I could, I probably can't do this toward the end of the game, but I could move in here, resolve, move in here, resolve, kind of a thing. Like you would,
You only resolve wherever you end your movement.
wherever you end your.
So
movement.
if you wanted, if you had a 2, you could move 2 hexes, 2 spaces. You could move straight here, but you only resolve this.
Gotcha.
What if you did a march, went here,
Mm-hmm.
resolve,
Yep.
march? Like,
A second march.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
How would you get a second march? You would take a march action like this, and then you take another march action like that.
Right.
Okay.
So,
So it doesn't have to be one over here on this
Correct.
and one over here on that.
right. And we're going to get to those in a second. The capital actions, like I said, we can follow you,
Yeah.
but we have to pay a surf.
Yeah.
And then it takes up that action for us. So
Yeah.
you can only 1 action per round, per round. Now, command actions,
How many surfs can we have on here?
as many as you have. You're
Okay.
going to have to recruit them.
Okay.
When you recruit, that is something.
That was part of my surf asking question.
Yep. So back to recruitment real quick. There is a cost associated with each unit. Again, you can't recruit any of these units until you built the buildings. You can always recruit a warrior for 2 food. You can only recruit 1 unit at a time. So each recruit action is at most going to get you 1 unit, except a serf. You can buy 1 serf for 1 food or 2 serfs for 3 food. When you purchase those units, land units, infantry,
Yeah.
they go up here into your courtyard,
Yeah.
which is also considered to basically be out here on the board.
Okay. At your capital.
When
Yes.
you recruit a serf, at that time, you're making a choice of 1 for 1 or 2 for 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Food.
And food is yellow out here.
Correct.
That's not gold. Okay.
Correct.
There is no gold resource.
Do you start with any surfs?
Yes, everybody's going to start with 2 serfs and a warrior.
Okay.
Now, moving over to command actions. You'll have 2, does that say move?
One
March.
serf.
2
yeah.
2 march actions.
march.
A march is basically moving 1 to 5. You pick 1 area, and you can move 1 to 5 units. 1 to 5 because 5 is the maximum number of units you have in there, and you basically move them. Okay, the move value will be on the units, so it's in the
Yeah.
compass rows, right? If you have a mix of units, the slowest unit is the max you can move that group.
The
Okay.
group. Go back to the beginning of March.
Mm-hmm.
I just automatically can move up to 5 on a march action,
No,
or I need to
you have to pick an area,
yeah,
like just this marsh space or just these mountains,
yeah.
and then you can pick 1 to 5 units in there. 5 the max because that's the
And
maximum
then
number.
the
of units you
slowest speed in the mix of the units,
Right.
and then they all move as a collective.
can. Correct.
Okay.
You can move adjacent land hexes. Additionally, these are ferry routes basically. So you for 1 move you can go 1, or you can go 1. If you have a group of people here, they're connected. You can just move straight over.
Yep.
Okay. or all the way down and over here.
Yep.
You have 2 march actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The next one is sail. When you get a boat, you will be able to sail that boat. Each boat can carry up to 2 units. You have to first load your units into the boat. So you have to take a march action for those units and get them into the boat. Boats, when they are built, are going to start docked at your capital city area. So they're considered to be in the land space.
Okay.
So it'll take 1 movement to get them out into sea, and then another movement divided by the sea areas here, right? And then it could potentially be a 3rd unit to get them docked onto another piece of land. So then you can take another march action and unload your people.
Okay, so a march action into the sea, a march action to move hex paces based on the compass that would be on that ship,
Yes.
right? And then you're not moving based on the units inside. You're moving based on the ship. You get over to the other space. So if this has a 3,
Right.
I can go anywhere that I want, but I need another march action to get off.
To get the people off, yeah. You have
Even-
you have to march onto the boat. Then you
Right.
have to take a sail action to move the boat,
Move the boat.
and then march to get the people
Disembark. Okay.
off. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Are land battles and sea battles done the same way, essentially?
yes, yes. If a boat battles, the units on the boat add their strength values to the combat.
Okay.
But they could also just battle by themselves without any units in them.
The boats themselves
Yes.
could battle without.
Yes.
Okay.
Any boat that moves into the center must stop. This is like the desert space,
Yep.
and they'll have to go through both Explorer tokens.
B to B, A
Yep.
to A,
Yep, B to B, A to A.
meaning that this kind of
This-
comes through here, and I can pop out over there, or what does that mean?
For movement,
Yeah.
yes, B comes out on a B, and then you can go here or here. For land,
Yeah.
for C, this space is adjacent to this space over here. So it would take you could go one off this side and come over here for 1.
Explain this dotted line. This is
This
not
is land
ship.
movement.
That's land movement.
Yes,
Okay.
but also it serves to like divvy up the water
Okay.
right into areas.
But you're saying that I don't need a boat in order to move.
No,
Okay, so how do you count it then?
if I'm here
Yeah.
and I want to go here,
Yeah.
it's 1 move.
Okay. So it's pretty free flowing then.
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we're covering this when Clay's not paying attention, because this is really important.
Initially, you're probably not going to see a benefit. You're going to be like, why do I need to build a boat
Right.
if I can just move my land guys like willy nilly?
Absolutely. Clay, go back to not paying attention.
It's because your boats are oftentimes going to have higher move values,
Yeah.
and it's another way for you to move units around. You only have 2 march actions, so at most, if you're just going to do land moves, you're going to only be able to move 2 areas worth of people per round, max. But if you have a boat and or an airship, it's additional ways you can move.
Okay, so we've done land and water. The air? How do you move via air?
Very similar. When it comes out, it starts in your hex. You got to march people into it. Then you take the fly action. You move it around. It does not have to stop in desert spaces. It can move through them. It cannot stop over water.
Can't stop over water, but it can move through water.
It can move through water.
So it comes out here. This one says 4 move on this thing. There's really no. I'm uninhibited in my 4 action. So I'm here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 into the desert.
Right.
Okay.
And then you can unload. The only time you have to pay additional movement is if you move through the center water hex. It takes 2 movement to move through
The
The
okay.
center.
with the airship.
So I'm in the desert over there. I've moved 4. To disembark, I need a march
You
action.
need a march action to throw your people off.
I'm glad that this space is more difficult to move through.
Yeah.
You can take an airship out into sea to combat a sea vessel. You will lose all remaining movement when you do that combat. But then you will have you'll be given one movement if you are successful in your battle for that airship to get back to a friendly space.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry. You lost me at the second half of the thing.
You can move an airship out into sea
Yeah. Have the battle.
to have a battle with a sea
Yeah.
vessel. We go through the normal motions.
Yeah.
If you are successful and your airship isn't destroyed,
Yeah.
you will get one movement to move back to a friendly land space, or an
So if if this is my airship and this is where the battle's happening with my airship and none of that's friendly, then it's dying in the water if I bring it out there.
Correct.
Because there's no friendly place
Right.
for me to move it to.
Right.
Okay. Excuse me.
Fly, and then last is cast. Cast allows you to take a cast action from a spell you have in your hand,
Yep.
or cast one you've scribed. You still have to pay the cost, but every time you cast a spell, you will get the victory points that are in the top right corner of the spell.
Every time.
Every time you cast a spell.
Okay, cool.
Just the cast ones, not the combat or the other
The
one.
combat ones, I believe, do still have also. Yep.
So, for combat, does that happen when you enter a region with somebody else, even if you're just passing through?
Yes. I'll get to that in 1 second. The last thing we need to talk about, the command actions, is you can muster. And this only applies to you. If you can take
Muster
a serf,
because of this board, or
everybody can.
everybody can.
The,
Okay.
the capital actions can be followed by the other players.
Oh,
the command
I understand
actions
what
can
you
be,
meant by
you
just
can
you,
muster
yeah.
them.
Okay.
Which means you can take one of your serfs and take a second action.
Oh.
So, like, if you say
can
I'm going to
follow
march,
yourself.
you
You
follow
follow
yourself,
yourself. Okay.
basically. Yes.
So, in theory, you could do 4 march actions. Oh, no, you
No.
could do 3. Because you could march, and muster.
No, you have to muster something that hasn't already been taken.
Which could be the second march action, or no?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So at most, you're ever going to be able to march is twice.
But you could march, and fly or sail.
Yes. Yes. Make sense?
You would. You
would
only
first.
you only ever have 2 of these things.
Correct.
Therefore, assuming that
Assuming you don't take any capital actions.
if let's say I don't take capital actions and I have enough serfs to follow you guys taking capital actions, right? I
Right.
can do that.
Right.
And then beyond that, if I'm choosing to make command actions
Yep.
for myself,
Yep.
and I have enough serfs to additionally follow that,
Yes.
then I would, I could march, and then I could sail and then fly.
Correct.
Okay.
With your mustering.
My mustard.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Combat. Whenever you enter a area with somebody else, whether it's one of their towers or one of their units, your move immediately stops when you immediately have a combat. Okay? The person who moved in is the attacker. The person who was already there is the defender. Defender breaks all ties. Okay? The first thing you're going to do is you're going to calculate the strength of your army. It's called your natural strength. So everybody has a sword and board icon that has their strength. So you will add all those up. Then you'll look at your units. If you have like a special unit in there that has a special ability that modifies the strength, you'll add or subtract those. Then, first, the defender is given the ability to cast a combat card in their hand, if they have one in their hand. Then it'll say combat on it. It won't say cast.
You just start over. We're in the same space. We're at the end of the round, or we're in process.
No, as soon as it
As
happens.
soon as it happens.
Right into
Okay.
combat.
And then,
Calculate strength. You look at all the sword and board symbols.
right.
Look at everybody's abilities. If you have like a special unit that says, if I have a serf in my army, then I get an additional strength or something like that.
Okay.
That all gets added, totaled.
Okay.
you both know each other's totals, so you can kind of know where you're at.
Right.
Then the defender has the option, the choice of whether they want to play a combat card,
Okay.
combat spell card cast.
Okay.
They will have to pay the cost on it, and then so if they choose to play or not, then the attacker has the same option.
Beyond that, which could interrupt it or something like that, or
Well, no, they have the option to just play a combat card. You could like if Clay plays a combat card, you could interrupt it with one of your cards,
yeah.
and then play another combat card when it's your turn to play.
Okay. Gotcha.
But that only happens once, and defender goes first. So if Clay decides not to play a cast a combat card, and you do, you don't have the option to then say, "Well, I'm going to cast one now." Like it's you. The defender has a choice to start with, and the attacker follows, and then that's it.
Okay.
Then that might modify the makeup of the army or your strengths or however. Then you have this tactics deck. Everybody has the same deck. You're going to pick one to play secretly. It's going to modify. It'll have the strength value in the top left. It's going to modify your strength, but it also has a cost. So first strike, because it's going to cost me 4 mana. Okay? But it'll give me 2 strength, and it'll also cancel this conscripts card. So if somebody plays the conscripts card, that card just gets canceled.
Okay.
And then it's +3 against siege. So it's 2 + 3. So if somebody played the siege card, I've got +5 to my strength against if they played the siege card.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
These are battle cards specifically. The tactic deck
Yes.
is when you're using it.
Yes.
It's just battle. Okay.
Yes.
Do you draw your tactic cards, or you just always have them?
You always so you're gonna have everybody has the base set of 8.
Uh-huh.
8.
Okay.
We will not use. There's more advanced tactics cards that you can get, but we'll set those out this game. They're like more advanced versions of these same cards, and it might be the cost is less, but it does something less, or the cost is a lot more, and it guarantees victory, like that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So we'll leave those out.
And once you use one of these, is it gone?
No, it always comes back into your hand.
Okay.
After it gets played, you then get the total strength values. Whoever has the highest wins. Whoever has the lowest is lost. If there's a tie, the defender wins. Whoever loses, any sacrificed units. Let's do that. Let's go over that real quick. Let's say I play first strike. It costs me 4 mana, but I only have 2 mana. Okay. If I have a warrior, you'll see a warrior is 2 strength.
Yep.
I can sacrifice that warrior in the combat, and I just tilt him over on his side to pay for the other 2 mana.
Okay.
So when you sacrifice a unit, you get their strength's worth off of the cost of the card you're playing. But
Yep.
then that unit's going to be gone. So after you determine who the winner is the battle, the loser, all their sacrifice units go away. However many units they have left in that hex, you look at their natural strength. So if I had like a warrior and a serf, their natural strength is a 3. You take their natural strength divided by 2, rounded up, and that's how many points of damage they take. So that would be 3 divided by 2 is 1.5, rounded up is 2, so they got to take 2 points of damage.
If you win or if you lose, or
If you lose.
if you lose.
So that'd be 2 points of damage. I've got to distribute between these two. Any unit that takes 1 point of damage is gone.
Okay.
But the warrior can soak up 2 points of damage
And
before
this
it's
one
gone.
can soak up 4. And
Right.
That's what that is. Okay.
Right.
Um.
Any units that are left have to retreat to a friendly space or a non-enemy
What's
space.
you said something? You put the card out there, and you made a distinction, and I missed it.
I put the card out. I've got to pay 4 mana to play this card.
Okay.
I only have 2 mana.
Right.
So I've got to sacrifice a unit
To make up for
to
it.
make up for the cost so I can play this card.
Okay.
There's always one card in here that just says fight that's free. It doesn't modify anything.
You would play that because you didn't want
If
to
I-
sacrifice anything,
and I couldn't afford any of
couldn't
the other
afford
ones.
anything. Okay.
If you play a card, you must be able to pay the cost of the card.
Should you? What, you just lose the battle, or like if you?
It'll
it'll
you just get
cycle
swapped
back
out
to
with the fight.
Okay,
Yeah.
the fight. All right. I'm following along. It seems like the boards themselves, it would be hard to pick because I can't figure out what the difference. I would have to read every single
Right.
one.
They're
on
all, yeah, I'm not taking my time to do that. I'm
No,
just-
yeah.
that. Okay.
So we could just do them at random or however you all want to do them. Triggering end game. Okay, there are 4 different ways to trigger end game. When the end game triggers, we'll have 1 full round after that, and then we go to final scoring for like how many areas you control. Each scribe spell gives you a point. Anytime you see a number in a purple, that's a victory point.
Say that one more time.
Every time like if you built that building, you get 2 victory points at the end of the game
The build. This is associated.
with the building.
I thought it was associated with the Marauder.
No, you can recruit the Marauder after you build that building.
How do I? Is there an actual figure that goes
Yes.
with it? Okay,
Yes.
like for all of the different ones.
Yes.
Dang, there must be a mini set.
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay.
There's multiple sets.
Yeah.
All right.
So end game trigger, then we finish that round, and then get 1 more full round, and then we calculate scores.
What's the end game trigger?
4 ways to trigger the end game. Number 1, if somebody gets eliminated,
Dibs.
that player is out, and then the remaining 2 finish the game basically, and then figure out who wins. So that's number 1. Number 2, all land tiles have been explored.
Land tiles.
Land tiles. You don't have to worry about sea tiles. Number 3, 1 player gets all of their warriors and all of their serfs out of their supply, either like up here or out onto the map.
So there is a limit.
There's a limit. How many?
Yeah,
Is that?
the number of figures you have.
How many is that? 10? 12?
37.
It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 serfs, and looks like maybe 6 warriors.
Okay.
Okay. That's an end game trigger.
Yes.
Wow.
And then the 4th one is
And you have access to these from the beginning of the game. Like, you don't have to build something in order to
no, you can recruit those right out the
those
get-go.
right out the gate. All right.
And then so one was player elimination, the second one was exploration, the third one was recruiting all of your warriors, and the 4th one is building all 3 of your towers.
Oh.
The first person to do that, that's an end game trigger. Finish the round, 1 more round, calculate.
Son of a bitch, I can't believe you did it.
I'm gonna be building my towers in the same continent for sure.
Yeah.
Well, 1.
All 3.
No, it's just one continuous tower. It's all on the same space actually, so it's just taller.
Yeah.
It's just a really tall tower.
Recruiting
That's-
more resources as it goes.
Yeah. He's gonna have 7
Makes
serfs in
sense.
that space.
It's the eye of John.
That sounds like the worst thing ever.
We are going to have events, so there's an event deck at the start of each round.
Okay.
There's going to be a new event that comes out, and you will be able to see what the event for the next round is, so you can kind of prepare for it.
Oh, it's a competitive thing. Like there's a winner to that. one
No, it
event,
just might
or-
be like something that no, not that type of thing. It's
Yeah.
just it might just modify, like if you take the tax action, you can take it twice, or you know what I mean, like
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
something like that. There also is a first player that's going to rotate after every round.
Okay.
How does that work with the end game again? Once the end game is triggered, then
We finish the round,
okay.
then we
And,
take 1 more full round.
Yeah. And whoever would be the next first player would be the next first player.
Correct. So let's say you're the first player, you trigger end game,
Yeah.
we finish the round as we're currently going,
Yeah.
Then there's another round.
then there's another round, it comes to me, I'm first
Yeah.
player, we play
Making
1 full
you
round.
the final
That's
player.
If I'm the first player of this round and Clay's the last player and Clay triggers
Yeah.
the end game,
Then it's just one more round.
then it's just one more round.
We still finish the current round, and then we have 1 more full
Yeah.
round. because this rotates every round
Right. And how does it rotate by?
clockwise. Or
No, how do you
counterclockwise.
claim first player?
No, clockwise.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
Randomly. For the
Yeah,
for
to
the
start
of
with,
the game.
it's technically supposed to be the youngest player starts.
Okay. And then beyond that, it just rotates.
Yep. After every round, it goes around
Okay.
one to the left. So after we do our action phase, where we each are placing our actions out, then we do a collection phase. Wherever you have control, you're going to get resources. That's where I was talking about you having your serfs here, you're generating resources. You're going to track that on that track 0 to 10.
Yeah.
10 is always the max you can ever have of any resource.
Yeah.
Any over generation is lost.
Yeah.
Then we do a little cleanup. The cleanup is you're going to rotate all your scribe cards 190 degrees if you used them. This rotates, and then we start again. We do a new event. That takes effect, and we just go through the motions again.
I think I got it.
All right. I'm assuming you're the youngest, so
No.
you get that.
He's younger than me.
Oh, well.
Well,
Really?
seeing as you're. Yeah.
Well, I know I'm younger than you, but Clint, well, how old are you? 42?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Youngin.
I am the youngest.
Come on, Graybeard.
You know how often I'm the youngest in the room?
What?
Very, very few times these days.
Come on, little baby Graybeard.
Here's your trackers for your
Stuffs.
resources.
Do they start at zeros?
No, they're all going to start at 2.
Sweet. So I have 2 right now.
You have 2 of everything right now.
Sweet.
Now you just got to pick factions.
Yeah. Well, how are we gonna pick factions? We're gonna go eldest picks first, since youngest goes first.
I think we either need to do. Well, yeah. I mean, we either need to pick it because we think it looks cool, or we need to just random draw. Right?
Yeah, it's
It'd take too long to go through them all.
There you
Did
go.
you see these ones? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take it, or are you just gonna give it to me?
I'm just gonna give it to you.
Nice.
I know that's what you're gonna take.
Yeah.
what do you take?
The undead.
The complicated ones?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a more complicated or less complicated?
Yeah, you got an extra special board that goes off to the side because you can collect souls and all kinds of stuff.
Oh shit, that sounds complicated.
Check them again.
I'll just be the humans.
Humans. That's probably a really simple one, but not bad.
What do you-
It's not bad to be simple.
You sticking with undead?
I mean, unless you're like a hard pass on the first time playing, which I would heed.
I would pick somebody different.
God damn it. Okay, what are the other ones I'm choosing from, so I don't do the same choice again?
The dwarf. These are the base. The dwarves, elves. and
He doesn't have
orcs.
one in goblins that's complicated, does
No,
he?
that's fairly okay. Actually, the rest of these are maybe fairly okay. You just pick the one that has the special stuff off to the side.
So this is the one that wins all the time?
Well,
basically?
no.
It's the cheater board.
Derek Cheater?
Uh-huh.
Dwarves, elves, orcs, lion kin, or lizard folk.
Yeah, you're scaly.
I don't fucking know, man. What'd you pick?
He's got the humans.
Humans.
Yeah.
God, I want the undead so bad.
What the heck?
What if I need the undead, Clint? Will that break everything?
No.
All right, I gotta not focus on it.
What'd you pick?
Lionkin,
The lion kid.
is that okay?
Sure.
So normal.
You're green, so these all need to go back.
Alright, move bossy.
Your heroes are all +1. second. Can I see the undead board real quick? Let me just read it.
Or no, that's his. You're green.
Yeah, these are pause.
Copy that. This is a warrior thing. You're trying to kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is a desert capture. What's yours? What's your battle?
What?
The thing. This one looks like it's desert centric. Yours is forest centric then? Or no, those
No.
are goblins.
No.
Mountain centric?
Mine is different things.
Mm.
Mine is movement and troops. As for that, over that. I'm assuming.
Yep.
How am I reading these? As I advance my capital, I unlock these different things per the thing that I...
Have built. If you have this built, you get this.
Oh yeah, go through there. Get your
Do you
heroes. There should be 3 per.
once you build this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to leave a serf there
Yes.
for always? Okay.
Yes. It'll permanently consumes a surf.
Oh, I start with a tyrant.
Don't start with them. These are just your pieces.
No, I started with the tyrant. You gave them to me.
Uh-huh.
I like these guys. I like those guys.
They're
It's a
cool.
twofer.
I think those are yours.
Yeah.
They are cool.
And exploding eat.
My guys out of here real quick. Now onto the cardboard.
They're so horrible.
Here's the goblins' levels of their capital. There's a goblin tower. There's a humans boat.
Do you go like this or do you do that? You
No, you put the big one out first. Yeah.
big one out first.
Another tower. Human air. Another goblin tower.
Where does the Colosseum, or where do these come out? In the capital city only, or in any space? The Colosseum, Divination Pool, Temple.
They're just built. They're not actual buildings. You know what I mean?
They're
just
built,
purely on that.
but how do I differentiate whether I've actually built it or not?
You're gonna put a surf has to go here,
Okay,
so
and it stays
consumes
there.
forever.
Okay,
So there's only 5 warriors.
and then the surf will, I mean, how do I notate that I've escalated my capital? I changed this kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Lionkin boat.
this thing.
Lion Kin.
Where does this start? Into is it traveling?
No, that's your score marker over here.
Score marker.
Alright, what does everybody... Here's your other tower. You have everything. What do you need? You still need your boat.
A boat and my copter.
Goblin.
Love it.
This is it. That's undead. That's elves. Dwarves. And you have your... What is... Dwarves C. Lizard folk C. Lizard folk A.
John.
Orcs C.
That's fucking cool. That's your airship?
Yeah.
Discretionary budget as we go forward.
I don't see... Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Did you order the ghouls and everything?
The ghouls.
Isn't that the new set?
Yeah, I have everything. Alright, everybody has their boat, their airship, 3 towers, and their capitals.
We
Alright,
have a
starting...
showing of the house at 3:45 if you want to go.
Did everybody get their... You got your 3 people?
3 people. No resources to start with, right?
You start with 2.
2 of each.
Right.
Oh, are you able to spend these to start?
Yes.
Okay, so that moves up and down.
Right. You also start with, I believe it's 2 serfs and 1 warrior, but let me check.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Two serfs and 1 warrior in your courtyard at the top. So, 2 serfs and a warrior
Oh, you dumped them over
in your
here.
courtyard.
I'm gonna make sure I roll.
Uh-huh.
See what the weather's like before I go to sea.
Make sure you do that.
Also, you can't bring women.
Yeah.
No, it's dangerous.
That's such a mean. That's so mean.
Your actions.
Yeah.
How are you arranging this? I start with 2 serfs, is what you're saying?
Yeah, 2 serfs and 1 warrior.
How do I? This is a serf.
Yeah, that's a serf.
It looks exactly like this guy.
No, I don't.
Oh, the staff. Okay. And then 2 warriors, you said? 1 warrior.
1 warrior.
Alright, there's 4, 3, and
One
2.
warrior, looks like.
Alright, so there's what the tax track is right now.
That's a warrior. Where's the Gigantor?
I'm missing 1.
Hmm?
Probably this guy. And
A
a monk.
gladiator?
Where's a monkey?
You got the monk right there. And then, oh no, that's the oracle. You need the monk.
I'm trying to figure out where he is.
Where the monk? He's right there in front of you. He has the thing in front of him. Over there.
This thing?
No,
This thing?
no,
This thing?
yes.
It looks identical to this thing. Oh
No,
no. I mean, they're pretty damn close.
They are pretty damn close, but
Okay. So if If it trails off. The
Yeah.
angle of the dangle is
There's,
to the right.
there's only one of these.
Yeah, one of
This
each
reminds
of your
me of the video
heroes.
you sent me.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, in reverse order, starting with you because you're last. You pick where you want to put your. All right, you're gonna go there.
There's only
I
one.
didn't grab mine.
Why wouldn't you grab your guys?
I don't know.
That was a silly thing.
There's
not
only
to do.
one of these. You said
Yeah, of the 3 special guys.
of the 3 special. Clint, I don't like one of my special guys, so I'm just gonna make 2 of the other one. Okay.
No. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll go up here.
Are they the same thing everywhere?
What?
Are they slightly different, or are they the same continent 4 times?
It has the same number of tiles. They're just organized, arranged differently.
Differently. Oh, right. But the resourcing inside of the continent is the same 4
Yes.
times. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Now you pick the remaining 2 continents to lay out level 1. Now. Continents.
I've lost my continents.
Oh, wow. Okay. And then
Not
we
continents. Continents.
Yes.
And then we start.
All right.
So you may place, take one of your.
Yeah.
I'm going first.
You go
Right,
first.
okay, so I'm going first. If I go here, then people follow.
Right.
Where? Oh, these
Oh,
are here,
yeah. Those start at 2.
and they start at 2.
You
Okay.
have 2 of everything.
Okay, and to move my serfs currently, so it's actually not good to start first. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay, so if I tax, I'm pulling from there
Yeah.
Right.
per resourcing.
Yeah.
But just one.
Right, but if I'm gonna tax, I'm gonna tax
Most
probably
likely
the
tax
top.
right. You're most likely.
And
Unless you
y'all can
absolutely
follow
need-
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
in a cording.
Yes.
Okay.
And this doesn't rotate until we've followed. So it's not like you tax and then it
And then
rotates
goes
and
up.
then
Yeah, that's
we
what I
tax.
was worried
Right.
about. So yeah,
It stays the same for all 3 of us and then it rotates.
and rotate. Thank you. Should I have a scribe card in my hand
Oh,
already?
yes, we all start with one
One spell.
spell.
Thank you.
It's a pretty goblin-y card, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Let me.
Goblin seconds!
Combat. There's 3 different types
Cast,
yeah.
which is like a normal
and
one.
that goes out here.
You can put that there or
Combat during
just
combat.
combat and interrupt.
Okay. All right. I have to have a surf in a region to build something in that No. Help me. How do I assign a surf to like that spot?
You would take a march action and move a surf out of your
I would take a march action. I would move a surf to here.
right. What's the move on the surf? 2. So he could go 1, 2 if you wanted to.
Okay. And then once he's there, it's another action to assign him, or he's
No,
just in there.
He's just there.
When
And
am
that
I
me-
claiming those resources?
After we've all used both of our 2 shields, taken 2 actions basically.
You claim them.
Yeah.
When I move into this region, end my turn in that region, I'm flipping
Flip
this
that
over,
up and resolving it.
which could be a battle or just gaining resources or
Right.
any wild card.
Right.
Okay.
There's portals, so there this might be a portal, and then this might be a portal, which means they're adjacent. You can go,
Okay.
like. And then there's like wizard towers that maybe give you a spell, let you draw a spell or something when you're there.
Where am I
type of
spending
stuff.
ore mainly? Like,
Building various things, so ore is absolutely required
for the capital?
for the capital.
Yeah.
And then you'll need it if you do, like my paladin requires 2 ore, My ship requires 2 ore. My sea vessel.
When this is one of those towers for resources. This
Buildings. No, that's
Buildings.
3. That's these buildings here.
What? Okay, where's the tower? The tower's here.
The tower's up there, and
It
that's
costs 1 resource.
no. It costs a number of ore equal to the number of spaces away from your capital. It is.
And you only have 1 capital for the whole game.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
All right. This is 3 ore to build any one of these buildings, as notated by when I put a guy here, and then it's built.
Yes.
Once the guy's here,
He has to stay there for the rest of the game.
stays there for the rest of the game, and I'm escalating the function of what I get to do based on that placement. Like, it gets better and better as I build the capital.
Yes.
Generally at the end of the turn, or like
Your capital is a build. If you want to upgrade your capital, it's a build action.
it's a build action. Okay.
You can also build your ship and your airship. You don't have to have those 2 buildings built. It's the same cost, but those buildings will greatly increase the power of your ship and airship.
Greatly increase. If I build this building, it doesn't go out on the board. It's just notated by the guy.
Yes.
Flat. But the airship does come out.
You would have to recruit and or build the airship first before it comes out.
Which has capital requirements. This thing says a
Right.
tower, or what is that?
No,
No.
that means build or recruit. So you can build it without having that actual building built.
Either or.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. How does this increase?
When we collect resources at the end of the round. Or, like if you explore, it might have increased resources. Here's the index of all the exploration tokens.
Oh wow. Okay, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
It's going to be very exploratory.
Yeah. That happens. That happens a lot.
The first event is there's nothing, but the next round we got spoiled stores. Each player must lose any 3 resources of their choice at the beginning of the round.
Okay.
So at the beginning of the next round, we each gonna have to lose 3 resources. Or
If you
up
can't
to
do that, you lose a
resources.
surf.
Down the street.
No.
It's got this weird red seasoning on it, and I really hope it's not Cajun because I'm severely allergic to Cajun. And my lips
Oh,
will
God.
swell. But you know what? Fuck it.
Wait, what is this?
That's really good. It kind of has this like. Hold on. My lips are kind of stinging. Is this Cajun? I can't tell. I think my lips are stinging. Oh my god, my lips are swelling. Is this Cajun? My lips are swelling.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god, this
That's
is
terrible. That's terrible.
fries from the place down the street. It has this weird red seasoning on it, and I really hope it's not Cajun because I'm severely allergic to Cajun. And my lips will swell.
Why would she do this?
But you know
Just
what?
watch.
Fuck it. That's really good. It kind of has this like. Hold on. My lips are kind of stinging. Is this Cajun? I can't tell. I think my lips are stinging. Oh my god, my lips are swelling. Is this Cajun? My lips are swelling. Oh my god, this is Cajun.
Jesus.
His reaction was.
I feel like I'm in Ace Ventura, and everybody starts scratching their tongue. Finkel was Einhorn.
Einhorn is
I
faithful.
never understood that scene until right now. Why were they scratching their tongue, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, okay, now it makes perfect sense why you would scratch your tongue at this point. Yeah. Fingal is Einhorn. Okay, my brain's kind of melting right now. So
You're welcome.
yeah, thank you.
John's reaction to that.
I think I will tax.
Okay.
Is that a bad choice?
No.
It's a choice.
So then I would what do I do? I
You just
claim that?
no. You don't claim it. You just say which one you're going to take.
I'm gonna take that one.
Okay, so you get 3 mana. We can tax as well. If we tax, we have to move a surf into the tax.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to do, I think. And I think I'm going to take the 2 bread. They're the 2 food.
Does this cycle?
Yep, at the end of the round. After we've done our
the
collection
resource.
and refreshed, then
Alright.
I'll be the first player in the next round. Are you gonna follow?
Yeah.
Which one you want?
That's a really tough choice.
Well, he has to take the. No.
No, he could choose any one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I took.
I
the
thought
bread.
it. I thought it like
We don't have to-
eliminated the resource as you went as well.
No,
Okay.
no.
You're taking
You're just.
an action from the tax board as is.
Yeah.
And then it cycles.
Yes.
Okay.
We just have to waste a surf
You got it.
temporarily to do it.
You got it. The surf goes back to the collective at the end of the round.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take that. It's just such a big.
Okay. And then all this rotates. 3 comes to 4, 2 comes to 3, and 4 goes to 2. All right. You're done. Now it's to me. I am going to. I think I'm going to recruit. And I'm going to spend 3 food. It puts me down to 1 to get 2 of my serfs. And they come up here. You all can follow that if you desire.
You recruit it?
I recruited.
So I would move this up here, but by doing that, I would gain 1 and lose a bread by following you.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I will choose to follow.
I will also choose to follow. I'm only gonna gain 1.
Okay. And now it's your turn, Clay.
Okay.
If he would have said, "I don't choose to follow," nothing happens. Then it comes to me in this, and I would have followed, and then it would have.
Right. Yeah. The following actions can basically happen simultaneously. It
Simultaneously.
doesn't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to do it in like turn order or anything.
I'm gonna march.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Now we have to
flip
flip
one
over one of those first, and we resolve it. Oh, what is that? Doesn't.
Unstable ground. The ground beneath your feet rumbles and the earth suddenly splits open, knocking you backward off your feet. You must immediately move all land units in this region onto an adjacent region of your choice. This
Okay.
may result in battle.
Okay.
Uh,
So now you pick an adjacent region, and then you technically will explore that too when you get there. Okay.
what? He doesn't do both resolutions in
No.
that thing.
What he
Because
resolves one because that one moved
pushed
him out.
So he could resolve 2 more here then.
Yeah.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
All right. What is that one?
Fort. The walls of this abandoned stronghold are scorched and battered from battles long ago, but perhaps you will find victory here. +1. Oh, when defending this region.
Okay, so that stays out there. So there's a fort there that you found.
Yep.
Now you resolve the other one. That looks like 1 ore.
Yeah, that
So
looks like it.
you go up 1 on your ore track, and then that just gets. Now, you may choose to muster yourself. You don't have any other serfs to put out,
Correct.
so you can't muster.
Correct.
So now it goes to John.
You can't muster because why?
Because he has no
I
serfs
have no
left
serfs.
in
Oh, there's
his
no serfs
courtyard.
Did you say start with a warrior?
No.
You
A
don't. start-
warrior, yeah, 1 warrior.
Right.
Yeah.
So I should have, because I just got another
Right.
surf. I should have.
Yep.
Okay.
Get 2 serfs and a warrior.
What it would be if I move a warrior into a space, it's the same as moving a serf. I don't claim the resource that the serf or the warrior can do the claiming of the resource as well.
No, the warrior cannot do this, but he does exert control, so you get 1 resource for having control of that area.
Serf is 2.
Serf would be 2 if you had them slotted here.
Understood.
1, 2.
I'm not following him because it's a this
Right.
thing. So
Yeah.
I'm back to
Back to
choosing
place
where
on one of
go.
those.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so if I'm scribing that, I'm taking this from my hand. If it's
If you want
cast,
to, yeah, if you want to scribe it, you can put it there.
Is an army your resources in one region?
after it's down, when can I play it?
You would take a cast action.
Beyond.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna push this down for 4.
Okay.
When do I claim those?
No. You don't spend the mana yet. You only spend the mana when you cast it, per cast.
Oh.
Yep. You get the victory points every time you cast it.
No.
Now we have an option to follow him if we want to.
I cannot.
I do not want to follow. So now it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose to march.
Cool. That seems like a good one to do.
And I'm going to send 2 serfs and a warrior. My serfs are the slowest at 2, so I can move 2 hexes. So I'm going to go 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to explore this. And it is an ore and a mana.
Yep.
And I could muster myself. But I don't think that I'm... I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to muster. Alright. Clay's last shield.
So if he's not here, I don't have control.
No, you do.
Oh, okay. So like it could just be that guy then,
Yes,
and I would have control of that.
correct. And now you explore.
Actually, I don't care about this dude because it's in the middle of something that doesn't give me anything.
Yeah, it doesn't give you anything to keep them there, really.
Yeah. So,
What do you get on
Wandering Knight.
Uh-oh.
At a secluded tavern, a war-weary deserter wistfully recounts tales of many great battles across Ogmore. A mere token would likely coerce him back into the fray. You may immediately pay 1 ore to place 1 warrior from your supply onto this region.
Ooh.
If the region cannot hold any more units, place the warrior in your courtyard. Yes.
I would do that for sure.
Yes. Yes. We'll take him from the copter and put him there.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then
that
it
goes
goes away. Yeah. Okay. You can't muster yourself.
Nope.
So everybody's used both their
Yep.
technical actions. So now we do the phase, the collection phase.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yes. So everywhere you control, which you don't have control of anything out here yet. You have control of this.
Yeah.
And you have just 1.
Yeah.
So you get 1 for control,
Yeah.
plus 1 for him.
Yeah.
So you get 2 food.
Yeah.
I get 1 for control, and then 1 for each of my serfs in the
Yeah.
spots there. So I get 3 food.
Yeah.
Everybody draws 1 spell card. And then you have to discard down to your hand size.
Which is, how do you determine that?
That's your level of your capital city.
Okay.
I'm keeping that one for sure. That one's getting discarded.
Fudge. Fudge. Fudge.
Uh-huh.
That's a really good spot.
If anybody had scribed cards that they had used, they would now rotate 90 degrees. First player marker moves to the left.
Yep.
And we start another round.
Yeah.
Pull your guys back and your shields back from your
Yeah.
command bar at the top. And then I go first, and I shall...
Is there a way to share resources? Like, if you need a resource of something else, swap it for another? Is there like a mechanism?
I don't think so. No, I don't think there's... I'll look in a second, but I'm pretty sure there's not. To, like, exchange.
Yeah.
I'm just going to need more people out. Alright, I'm just going to recruit again. I'm spending 3 food to get 2 more serfs up here. Alright, you all can follow that if you so desire.
What are we following?
Recruit.
And I put a surf up there.
Yes, you would put a serf up there if you
Alright.
want to recruit.
Get a guy.
Okay, 3 food.
You got 2?
Got 2.
Okay. It's your turn now. I'm looking at the resource stuff. I don't think there's a way. Where is... I didn't say it in the index. Just used to track. Unless it's on the front of this thing. don't think there's any way to exchange resources for another one.
I'm gonna build. Or, sorry, not that guy.
Yep.
That guy.
What are you going to build?
There was no way to do that.
To do what? No, you can't exchange resources. Unless you have there might be a spell that allows you to do something.
Yeah.
I build my rage cage.
Okay. We can follow that. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to follow it.
I don't think I can build anywhere with anything, right?
You would need 3 ore for most things. Yeah.
This is one, but I would have to have a region where I would want to do that.
A
right?
surf. You'd have to have a surf there too. Yeah. Well, that one's the number of spaces away from your capital city. That's the cost.
But where a surf is.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're not going to follow. Now it's your turn.
You're not building either.
I'm not building either.
I will march a guy. I can march as many of these out of here as I want, or how does that work?
Up to 5, basically. Yeah.
And that gets them closer to resourcing, essentially, or
Yeah.
yeah.
But you also might want to keep one back to follow somebody's action with, or muster yourself.
Right.
If that's something.
Because they
you
have a
want to
2
do.
movement, basically, right?
The serfs do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so if I move here, that's
That's
what
where
that
you're going to
is.
stop. Yep. You explore.
Okay, go ahead.
So you get 1 ore. And now you may muster
Okay,
and take a second muster, or a second command action.
by putting a guy up here.
Yes.
Okay. Which so if I choose march, then I can march this guy out here.
That's correct.
Okay,
And then you would explore this as well. That's a mana. You get 1 mana.
1 minute.
And now you're done. And it goes to me. I'm going to march as well. And I'm going to send 2 moves. My 2 serfs with 2 moves go 1, 2. I'll explore this. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Orc face.
Monster!
Uh-huh.
Some unnatural beast barring yellow fangs ambushes you, leaving you bewildered and uncertain whether to fight or flee. If your army has at least 3 natural strength, defeat the monster and gain 1 victory point. If it does not, your army must move to your capital city or to the region of the tower you control.
3 natural strength.
3 natural strength.
It does not. So what happens?
You go to your capital.
Oh, well, that's silly. And then the monster goes away?
Yes. Discard this token after resolving.
Well,
So
you know what? I'm going to muster
Okay.
myself
Same thing.
and do the exact same thing. Send those 2 guys back down here. What the hell are you guys doing back here? Get your asses back into the mountains.
Alright.
All right, and then I'm done.
Clint, would there be any reason to move this guy out of the capital because I moved one of these here? How does moving a guy strategically?
He can get control, but he won't get the bonus for these. So if he was here, he would get 1 mana.
But keeping him in the capital defends the capital better?
It
like,
can, but I mean, people are way far away from fighting your
So it would be
capital
better.
right now.
A, it would be better to move him out. B, what happens if your capital's defeated? You die.
You're done. You're out of the
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Okay.
It's
Capital's pretty tough.
it's pretty It's pretty difficult to take somebody's capital.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if everybody's okay with that, I'll just move him out of the space if there's no reason.
Yeah.
Keep him there.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
When you did your first march. Yep.
So I am going to march as well.
Okay.
But since I have my Rage Cage, for a march action, you may move your units from one region into 2 separate regions.
That's
All
a
of-
level 1 ability.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah. So I'm going to go, and these guys have a movement of 3. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Okay.
And then I will use a Surf
To muster yourself.
to monster myself to go 1, 2.
Okay.
So I get this.
You got to explore there. Yep. That's a portal. I know that. When another one of those comes out, they will be considered adjacent.
Are there only 2 or are there many?
That thing will tell us. How many of those are there? 5.
Yeah.
5
if
of
2
those.
portals occupy the same region, then remove 1 from the game.
Meaning that you
Okay.
region meaning continent. You or
No, region meaning like if 2 of them came out in a swamp area, like right next to
They
each other,
cancel.
then one of them just goes away.
Okay, gotcha.
That one is a village.
Okay.
The denizens of this quaint village are kind and would surely shower a leader like you with glory. The player that controls this region at the end of the game gains 2 victory points.
Okay.
There you go.
So that is important. That's
Yeah.
got to stay there.
Yeah.
2 VP.
It's gonna stay there.
And then lastly, bread.
Everybody loves bread.
I do love bread. I'll take some bread. And that is my turn.
And then you have your last action to take.
Okay. Last, you meaning this one?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast
Okay.
for 4.
Okay. What's that do?
Immediately collect all resources from all regions you control.
Ooh. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So you're gonna get 2 ore
Yeah.
and 2 food.
Okay.
Do you see why?
2 ore
Yep.
and 2 food. Do I see why?
So you control this because you have a guy here, whether he's a serf or not.
Yeah,
So
and
you
then
get 1 for control,
and then it's boosted.
and then he's boosted because he's there. So it's 2. And the same thing here. You control this, and you have a serf in the special spot that gives
Yep.
you a second one.
Okay.
And now we go straight into the collection phase. So you're going to get the exact same thing again.
2 ore
2 ore and 2 food.
and 2 food.
I'm going to collect 3 ore and 3 food. And he's going to collect 4 food, 1 ore, and 1 mana.
Do you want me to move it
No,
forward?
I want to see. I want to see if he can calculate it
Okay.
when he gets back. And then all our guys come back and our tokens from in our courtyard. Oh crap, we should have done this. We should have each lost 3 resources
Prior
at the start of when I started my turn.
Again, is it the same one twice, or is it?
No, any 3 resources of their choice.
I don't remember what I had. We can redact it and then move from there.
Yeah, once we collect, and then we'll do it. We forgot to each lose 3 resources at the start of mine when I started the round.
It's
So
like
we're gonna do that.
effect.
Okay. Now you got to collect. We're at the collect resources phase.
Yeah.
So, how many resources are you getting?
Am I collecting?
Yes.
4 bread,
Yep.
1 red,
Yep.
1 green.
Yep. All right. Oh no. Yeah, this would have gone here. This would have come out. Clear skies. Air vessels are +2 moves this round.
Holy shit!
God damn it! And I didn't build my copter
When
yet.
you say this round,
This round that's getting ready to start.
okay, and then what's the future one? I thought
Or
you
no.
said we
Yeah,
know the
that's right.
future.
This should have been here. This round is this one because we skipped it. This one, the future round,
Yeah.
forests give an additional mana at the end of the round. That's next round.
Next round.
Right now, all air vessels are +2 moves.
Understood.
This goes to you, sir,
Yeah.
and on to the next round.
You get to pick your leading. Okay.
Should that have changed?
No, this only changed when somebody taxes.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think none of us taxed that last round.
Not the last round.
Gonna build.
Woo!
We can follow that.
I will follow.
Yeah, I think I will as well.
Your units may march through desert regions.
Yeah, I'm gonna build my tavern.
Are you're not able to drop units as you move, right? Like as
Right.
if I have 4 and I'm moving across, I can't like drop them as I
No.
go, right?
Right.
It's one.
They
to
all
one.
have to move to one from one to the other. Yep.
But you could muster a march action and then like stop,
Right.
go again.
Right.
Okay.
Did you followed?
I followed.
All right. So now, and I followed. So now it's your turn with your normal action
My turn.
or your shield action.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna recruit, and I'll do 2.
Okay. I cannot follow because I don't have a guy.
I will also recruit, and I will do 2.
Now it's my turn. Now I'm gonna recruit as one of my actions, and I'm gonna get 2 as well.
but I can't follow, or I can follow.
No, you all both can follow me now.
Wonderful. So I take,
No, you already if you already recruited, you can't.
but look, he can stand on top of this.
He can, but he can't.
Damn.
And I can't because I already recruited.
Because you have a surf there.
And if that's the case, then I'm going to not recruit and wait for you to recruit. In which case, I will then recruit.
I'm just glad that you recruited because I was looking forward to you recruiting.
Yeah.
Well, I had to. I didn't have any guys that could recruit.
It's very taxing.
Yes, indeed.
So
Oh wait, were we supposed to see a green card? Were we supposed to get a?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep.
So it would have gone you.
Me, you, and then discard down to 1.
can you help me understand this real quick?
Yes.
I'm not technically Capital One.
No, you are.
I am.
Yes.
But what meaning? What does this mean then? I can have one of these. I can have one of these.
Right.
And what does this mean?
That's
four?
the
defensive
strength
value.
of the capital itself at level 1.
Okay.
It's 4.
And the that just means. Oh, okay. And then I put the base and then build that.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that one.
Okay, I'm gonna march. I'll go one there and one here.
So to upgrade the capital,
Fuck.
I need all of these resources. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, you need 4 of each resource to
Okay.
spend.
Also, do I get this at the end of the game, or do I get this net when I did
No,
this?
that would have already did 90 degrees.
It's in its correct position, but do I get 2? I only get 2 when it gets to the
No.
top.
No, you cast it, so
Yeah.
yes, correct. You would have gotten 2 points.
Okay. But it's in its correct position. It'll go.
No, it should already be 90 degrees.
It should already be 90
Yes.
degrees. Okay.
Because you cast it at the very end,
Yes.
then we did collection, it would have turned
Okay.
90 there.
So it's a.
Every 2 turns, basically, you can use it.
We're gonna go through the collection phase again. It's gonna turn, and I can use it again. Next round.
At the end of this round, it'll go right side up, and then the next round,
the next
you
round, I
cast
can
it.
use it.
Yeah. Okay.
You are all done?
Yeah. I'm
What
all
did
done.
you did? You just did March. You're not going to muster yourself.
No, because I only have one guy. I have nobody march.
Okay. Then it's up to John.
Okay. So I will march.
Okay.
Did they have a movement of 2? Or you could have somebody out there move as well.
Yeah. What do I want to do? Okay. So
Clint, question.
Yes.
On a recruit, if you can afford it, can you buy more than one unit?
No.
Okay.
The only serfs for the 3 for
Yeah.
2.
That's why
Yeah.
I asked. Or unless I upgrade my capital, in which case I would be able to do recruit more
Clint.
serfs.
so these guys are in here. These
Yeah.
These
yeah.
guys are
Everybody
in here.
in the courtyard is technically here.
So I can march one guy,
Yep.
and my special is that I go through deserts.
Okay.
So and I can put them over there, and then I flip this over once that happens.
Right. Or you could just move not through the desert.
I'm
No.
moving through the desert.
Okay.
Because your units may march through the desert region without stopping and gain 1 resource of your choice for each desert that you march through.
Oh, okay. So what resource do you want to gain when you march through here?
I think bread.
Okay. And then you explore that.
What does that mean? Oh,
You flip it over. I'm gonna get another bread.
And he actually takes that space. That's his...
Yep.
so
Now, would you like to
Completed.
muster yourself?
I would.
Okay. Do that.
Um,
So you put one of these guys where you want to muster.
I'm gonna
Okay.
march again.
Smart.
I'll also run through this region
Yeah. Why not?
to this one.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. What
Well,
resource?
wait. What does that say up there?
The one next round.
No, this round.
This round is
Flying.
flying units
Oh.
are all +2.
Okay. And what is the other one?
The next one is I can't remember what it was. It says forests give an additional 1 mana at the end of the round.
Copy that.
So that's next round, not this round. So people probably want to start moving into forests.
Next round.
This round or next round. Yep.
Can't just decide that for me.
I can't. That's true.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. So I'm flipping this over then, right?
Monster. Bye bye.
So what does that mean? It just goes back to the
He
capital.
just goes back to your
Yeah.
capital,
Okay.
and then that goes away.
My guy did the same thing. So did his.
I'll choose
Yeah.
not to
We
go
all-
there then.
We all did. It's a very
Um,
scary place. It's a very scary. Luckily, there's only one more monster that can be on the board. That can be.
I'm gonna cast. I'm casting summon. I've got to spend 2 mana,
Uh-huh.
but it says take 1 surf from your supply and place it in any region.
Ooh.
From my supply, not my
But
courtyard.
is it going to say
Ooh.
that?
Dirty.
Doesn't it have to be on the board
No.
to cast?
No, but it goes away. It gets discarded.
Yeah, he doesn't get
If
to
it
keep
is on the board, you can recast it. Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the.
That's why you want
It's
to
a
scribe
weird.
it. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't catch
I'm
that
gonna
distinction.
I'm gonna place him here.
Dang.
And this
Anywhere.
gets discarded anywhere,
And
and I get to explore
bread. Oh, nice.
bread and
Yeah.
a ore. I'll take it. Okay.
Monster move. Monster move.
Now
You have so many guys out.
I can.
You're mustering a march.
I'm gonna march. I'll muster a march, and I'm gonna move my warrior down here. And explore here.
Yeah.
That's a mana, and then that's my turn. And you started this, so I was the end player.
Yep.
So now we do collect resources.
Okay.
How many are you getting?
One.
I get 2
One.
red. I get 2 gold, and I get 2
Correct.
of this one.
I'm gonna get 2 there, 1 here, so 3 mana. I'm gonna get 3 ore, and I'm gonna get 3 food.
I got 1, 1, and 5.
Okay. Now we each get a spell, starting with you as the first player. And then you have to remember you have to discard down to your hand limit.
Well, I'm glad that's no longer in the game. Because that's a good one.
Then we'll pull all our people back into our courtyards.
People come back.
People come back.
I'm first, I think.
Yes, that rotates around. Event. All right, so at the end of this round is when the forest event takes place. So you get 1 additional for each forest. And then the event next round, Master Builders. Towers cost 1 fewer ore to build this round.
Towers,
Towers.
Towers.
which are okay.
Which is
That's the one that's however many spaces away from your capital is what it costs.
However many
And you
spaces.
have to have a serf there.
A serf, not a
Not a warrior.
not a
serf.
warrior. Okay.
It doesn't consume the serf, but And he can leave, but it's just
This guy comes like this.
that guy rotates one more. Now you can cast it this round,
Okay.
and it's your turn.
Um. Yeah.
A couple things I just remembered that I don't think I mentioned. When you initiate a battle, the attacker automatically gets 1 victory point.
Okay.
Additionally, towers are considered to be adjacent to your capital city.
Always.
Yes.
Okay. What if they are adjacent to your
Well,
capital
then,
city?
then they're doubly adjacent.
They're super adjacent. They're the most adjacent things that have ever been there.
How much does a tower cost?
It depends how far away from your capital city it is.
So if it's one away with this thing, it's 0
Well, this doesn't come into effect till next round.
till next round.
The one in effect this round is you get 1 additional mana in each forest space that you control.
But that's how that would play out. It would be a free cast 1 away from your thing. Copy that. Okay, so if I march, I would take a guy and if I wanted to march, what was the distance? A serf needs to build
A tower,
tower.
a surf is required for a tower.
what happens in that regard? They're both in that space, or do you lose the serf?
No, you don't lose a surf, and they can move out after.
Okay, it just is
They
required.
just have to be there to construct it. Yeah. So you're just moving 1 here
Yes.
to explore.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will gain a resource for doing that.
Yep.
And then I will look at this. What does that mean?
That's a fort. That's what, +1 defense?
Yeah.
It stays here. So it's
For that space?
for that space.
Just generally for anyone in it.
Whoever controls it, yeah.
Okay. And then I can muster.
You may, yes.
Okay. In which case, shit. I think I did this backwards. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Cast. So I get 2 more victory points, and I spend 4. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then I immediately collect.
Oh, I'm supposed to get... How many victory points did I get for that? Summon. That was just 1. And you get 2 for yours.
Yep.
Okay.
So then I get 2, 2, and 2 again.
Yes. 2, 2, and 2. Yep.
And my turn's
And that
done.
was your muster. Yep. All right. So back to me. I think I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build level 2 of my capital.
I will follow that action. I can do the same thing, right?
If you can afford, yeah, to whatever you're building.
So I would put my surf up here,
Yep.
and I would put the base here. And then I lose 4 piece, right?
Yep, 4, 4, and 4.
Okay.
And then you may follow if you so desire as well.
I can't afford to.
Okay.
I would.
Then it is your turn. And I'm going to go run and use the restroom real quick.
I am going to. I'll recruit.
Womp womp. I can't follow because I don't got minions. That's how that works.
Yeah, you can though.
What does the thing say up the top? How does it pay out for the forest? Is it that you control?
Yeah. Forests give 1 additional mana at the end of this round.
That would be just regardless of if you're claiming this space or something like that. If you control the space,
If you control the space, yes.
you're getting more mana.
Yes. For that
Okay.
round.
All right, what happened? What did I miss?
He recruited, which I'd imagine you want to follow, and I could not. Maybe not.
Yeah, I will follow. For 1. Just 1 and 1. Okay.
Now it's my turn, I think.
Yes. All right. Trying to get all these warriors. Okay.
Does it cost anything to put it out? You just need to have the slot, right?
You have to take the
Take the
research
action,
action.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't cost anything to put
Correct.
out. Okay. If I do cast and I have 2 of them out, they both can trigger if I can pay for them simultaneously, or I have to choose one or the other.
You have to choose one or the other. You only cast 1 at a time.
And you can only cast once per round,
Per cast.
per cast.
Unless it's like combat cards you can play even if you've
I'm
got
thinking like how this stacks.
Right.
Like I can't cast 2 just because I can pay for them. I can only
Correct.
choose one
You
for
can
the
choose
cast
one.
action.
Yep.
Okay.
So where are we at?
I'm trying to figure
Okay.
out my
Gotcha.
my move here. There's like a couple of things going on.
Okay.
I wasn't able to recruit when I wasn't
you
able to
follow
follow
him.
his,
Okay.
so I might need to. Ugh. March. Uh, okay, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here, but I'm gonna scribe this,
Okay.
which is a cast.
Okay. We can follow.
I can't.
I think I. I think I will, but I'm going to research to where I draw 3 cards, and then keep discard down to my hand limit. Like that. Keep that one.
How does this work? This open region? Can you put another capital there? Does
No.
it mean anything?
No,
other than
it's just nothing.
scrum space.
Yeah. All right, so now it's back to me because you were not following him, right?
Yeah, I'm not following him.
All right.
Following. What are you following? Following me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I chose to. He did not.
Right.
I will march. And go 1, 2. A mana and a bread.
Not bad. Not bad.
Then I will muster my march and just move 1.
Oh, village.
It's a village. It's worth a victory point, right?
Yep.
Okay. He'll be in there.
See, I thought you were going for the green
Yeah.
because of the extra green.
Yeah.
I might have other plans.
So we thought wrong.
We thought wrong.
Right. It's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, I will march. And I'll go 1, 2, and 1. I'll take that, which is a bread.
Wait, how does that work?
My special ability is I can go.
He can split
In
his
2
people
different directions.
Yeah. So I get 1 and 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will muster to go. Yeah.
Okay. And you restart player, so that's end for everybody. Collect resources.
Okay.
So we all get for the region an extra green for every green region we control.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, for instance, you will get 2 green. John.
Plus 3. Right. 2 plus 1 is
Yeah.
3, right?
Yeah. And then you get 2 yellow
Okay.
and 1 or 2 red.
Right? Well, I don't-
Nothing for this. You get 2 red, 2 yellow,
oh,
3 green.
Yeah.
I got 3 green.
Yeah. I will get 3 green.
2. You'll
5 or 4 red.
Yep.
Oh wait, 3. So that's an additional 2.
Mhm.
And then 5 yellow.
Yep. Everybody gets another card.
The heroes have special abilities. Do I read them over here?
Yes.
And do I get more than one? Do I get more than one of these because we've advanced?
Yes, you can hold 2. Your hand of this card
I
is
hold
2
two,
now.
but I only get one at the beginning of each round.
Correct.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot keep that yet because I was not able to upgrade yet.
Okay. We're going to pull our people back. Pull your people back. All right, the event that's in the enactment for this round is now the towers cost 1 fewer ore to build this round.
Okay.
And the one for next round is going to be lucky wins. Sea vessels are all +2 moves this round. So that's next round.
The build action
And this comes to me.
can only happen once per round.
Yes.
There's no way to like double down on that then.
Unless you have a spell that does something
Build.
of that nature.
Okay.
Okay. Did you rotate your spells?
I did rotate this one.
Okay.
Shit.
I think you did, because I think you cast that this past turn.
Yes.
So it would be a 90. Yeah. All right.
Shit!
So it's on me to go first.
Hi. Nice to meet you. You smell kitty.
I'm going to build. And I'm going to build a tower. And I'm going to build a tower right here.
Fuck.
What does that mean for us? Does that mean we can't build a tower there in that space until it's claimed by us?
You'd have to destroy my tower.
Destroy the tower. Are we allowed to build adjacent to it?
Yeah.
If we control that region?
Right.
Okay.
So, this tower would normally cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ore,
Yeah.
right? But it's -1 for this,
Yeah.
so it's down to 4 ore. And then my level 2 tavern says towers built in a plains region, which is what that region is, will cost -2 ore.
Nice.
So now I'm down to 2
2
ore,
ore.
that's only going to cost me. So I'll pay that.
Nice.
Now you all may follow my build action if you so desire.
I will follow the build action. So if I'm thinking through this correctly, and I build it in the only place, a tower in the only place that I can build, then it's free, because it's -1 and it's 1 away from my thing.
Right.
Am I thinking through that correctly?
You are. You got a tower, a fort,
Yeah.
and a guy.
Yeah.
Are you going to follow?
I am. Um.
Fuck.
I'm less worried about building a tower right now. I want a tower, but I think it's more important that I have level 2 capital currently.
It might be.
So I'm going to do 4, 4, and 4 to have my level 2 capital.
And you had to follow that with a
The surf
surf.
in the build position.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. I will recruit. I will pay 5 food.
Can you pay 5 to get a bunch of people?
I can.
Is that a yeah? Nice. Goblins.
I know. Can't stop them from multiplying.
I'll follow the recruit.
The other one, if I build the throne,
Yeah.
I can pay 5 to get 2 warriors.
Oh, wow. I'll follow the recruit as well. I will pay 2 food to get a warrior.
Yep.
And now it's John's turn.
Key. Well, yeah. Yeah. So I'm picking a. Okay. I'm gonna march. Okay, so I'm gonna march a guy here. Wow. Yeah. Which gains me a resource because I went through the desert.
Okay.
And then I'm going to muster a cast.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast this for a victory point and 2 things where I can put a guy anywhere.
Okay.
Isn't that what that is?
Yep.
You take the
Yep.
surf and put him anywhere?
Yep. From your supply.
From the supply.
Yeah.
Okay. And I put him there.
Okay.
And then I... Oh, God.
It's a knight.
That's a knight. You may pay 1 red to recruit a warrior in that location.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he goes away.
And I think I gain another resource because it was a desert that I moved to.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. And you mustered, so it's back to me. Huh. I think I'm gonna march. I think I'm gonna take these two cats and go 1, 2 to here. What's the tower?
Tower? That's like a wizard tower there.
It looks like one.
Mysterious Wizard Tower. Atop his tower, a shriveled old wizard babbles incoherently, his sanity lost to living in isolation. But his wisdom may yet prove useful. When your army ends movement here, including when this token is revealed,
Yep.
you may pay 1 mana to perform a free research action. Cannot be followed. Keep this token in this region. If 2 towers occupy the same region, then remove 1 from the game.
I'm gonna do that. I'll spend 1 mana to take the research.
Smart, 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 smart.
Keep those 2. These 3 go discarded. And then I am also going to muster, and I'll march, and I will move this guy here. There's a portal. There's one of the other portals we can teleport.
Cool.
And it's your turn.
Cool.
Not cool.
Super cool.
I don't like having a portal right beside my
Super
capital.
cool.
No,
Yeah.
not cool at all.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No, we gotta close that thing down.
Can
No.
No.
No, no, you cannot.
you? Okay, was that a following action or was I can't
was a
remember
muster
what-
for
that was a
myself.
muster for you.
So now it's Clay's turn.
And he started the round.
No, I started the round.
Which means I have another action. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus, you might be able to follow his action.
Okay.
I cannot follow any actions.
I resourced correctly. Hopefully.
You know, I was gonna do something different, but now that the portal's there. No, I'm just kidding. That's like too dangerous. Having the portal there. So funny. Oh my goodness.
What's so funny?
Huh?
Am I gonna like this or not?
No, I'm not doing anything yet.
Yet. That's the key word.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Okay. Mustering. Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, also all of my serfs are out on the board,
Okay.
so I only have 2 serfs that aren't on the board.
Okay.
So it's eating up a lot of resources.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But the idea being, I should collect a lot of resources.
That's true.
In theory.
All right, John. Your last action.
Second. Which one did you do?
Huh? I moved.
He just did
Right, so I
command
can't- I
actions.
can't follow
You
it,
can't
right?
follow him.
All right.
Actually, can I change that to move here first? Meaning I get this?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
What is that?
Oh. Entanglement. Bramble and briar come alive and twist around your body faster than you have strength to cut away. For land units to leave this region, you must pay 1 food per unit.
There you go. He can pay 1, or does he have to pay for the collective
Well,
of all of them?
He screwed himself because now he can only move 1 guy out of there because he can only afford to move 1 guy out of there.
Yes, yes, you can do that, Clay.
That's fine.
And it's too late now.
Yeah, no. That's fine. I don't need all that green anyways.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm going to.
And that stays there. That token.
Oh yeah, the bramble.
Yeah.
So I'm going to march.
Okay. Who are you going to march?
I can't muster a sail or a fly, right? And I've already cast,
Correct.
which means that I could move this guy out of the region and control this, but I may as well use the one in here because these guys are coming back. Am I thinking through that correctly?
Yeah, they are.
Which means the maximum they could go to is 2.
Yep.
Well, I would gain one more resource if I used the guy to control the region. So if I like came through here. Okay, I guess I'll just do that. What does that mean?
It's a wizard tower. You may immediately, and anytime you end a turn here, pay 1 mana to take the. It was the research and scribe action, or just the research?
Research action.
Research. So you'll draw top 3, and then
Pay 1 mana.
yep, and you draw the top 3. You add this to your hand, and then you have to discard down to whatever your limit is.
At the end. Of,
No, now.
Right now, which is 2. Ooh.
Hi. We're gonna go like this. Thank you. Come again. Don't come again.
Don't come
actually.
again.
Don't come
Don't
again.
come again. You're done after that, right? Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm discarding down to
2, because you're level 2. And then we're going to collect resources.
Yeah.
okay. We're gonna call that good.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 green. So that goes up to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Is it green this round? What was it, flying?
No, this round is towers cost 1 fewer to build.
Okay, so it's just on the board is what
Yes.
I'm doing. 4 green. Right.
How are you getting 4?
2 here.
Oh, you said green.
4
I thought
green?
you said grain. Yes, 4 green.
2
Yellow.
yellow. 4 red.
Yep. Maxes out my food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Right, and spells?
Yep. Spells rotate if you use them.
No.
Oh yeah, this too. I forgot about that. I was start player. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's going to go to you. We're going to have another event. So now the lucky wins. So the C units move an additional 2 spaces this round. Next round is an eerie silence. There is a no effect this round. At the start of next round, draw 2 active event cards instead of 1.
Ooh. Building the anticipation.
My turn.
Pull your guys back. It is your turn.
I will recruit for 3. Was it 5? So 3 and 2. My Rocketeer.
Okay.
So
Do you want to follow him? I'm probably going to follow him to recruit. And I'm going to spend 3 food to get my last 2 farmers, serfs.
It's a follow for a recruit?
Mm-hmm.
Am I... So if I follow him like this,
Yes.
Yep.
and I build these 2,
You can't build 2 of those, but yes.
why wouldn't I be able to build 2?
Why would you be able to build?
You can
2?
the only thing you can build multiple of is the serfs.
Oh.
Warriors,
Yeah.
and everything else is just 1.
Yeah. I
You
can
still have
build
to pay
2
for it.
because I have a special ability that allows me to.
You still have to pay for the warrior if you're going to build it. Or recruit it, rather.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's just 2 then?
2 food. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 food.
Or I could build one of these guys.
Yes.
The only one you can build is your middle one, because
This
that's the only building you have built.
Should be
3 and 2.
3 and 2. And it stays in the capital? Or
Until you move it out,
until
yes.
you move it out? And it operates like this.
Yes. It'd have its level 1 and level 2 abilities.
Look at one mana field card of one enemy. What was the other thing you said? If I do that?
What other? I said it would have its level 1 and level 2 abilities.
Yeah. I think I might not do that. I'm just gonna leave it as is. If you
You're
already
not going to
followed.
follow. I did follow.
Okay.
So it's your turn now.
Okay. Wait a sec. How does the Oracle work again? I'm just going to build this like a normal unit, and
Right.
it functions like a normal unit, but it has additional abilities like that.
Yes.
I don't understand what the middle one means.
When you research, we also look at one of those. So when you research, the research action is where you draw top 3 cards, add them to your hand, and then you have to discard down.
When would I do that? It's not an.
It is. It's
It's
research
up
and
here.
scribe.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But this says also you can look at a random spell card from an enemy who's on the same continent as you.
As well as
As
in
well
the
as
reset.
yeah,
in
you
the-
don't get to keep them,
I just know what you have.
Right.
Okay. Well, I might follow that recruit and build this guy in the capital,
Okay.
and then I need to pay for him with
Yes.
resources. So 3 bread and 2 things.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn with your normal action.
So I would build, right? And I can build over here because there's guys in that. There's a surf in that region, and I can build a tower.
If you can afford it, yes.
How much is it?
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
5 red.
5 red.
Okay. What am I on? 9.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll follow that. I suppose you have the option first, but
No, we can do it at the same time, basically. Build, yeah, I might as well follow it.
1, 2.
Towers built in a plains region cost -2. I'm going to build one here, and it's a 2 away, so it's free.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's my turn.
Oh wait. This is a separate action
Yes.
to the tower.
Yes.
How do I pay for this? You don't. You just it's a
You-
build action.
Right.
It's from here to here.
Right. So which did you build? The tower? Or
Well,
that?
yeah, I think in my mind I had to build this to do that, so I might just retract the tower and put this guy here,
Okay.
which I think is 5 back here.
That was at 5 back, and then it's 3 to build each building. So you'd be down to 6. 3 ore.
Okay. What?
And
What?
that's over here.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking I was doing in my mind.
Okay.
Apologize.
No, you're fine. I think what I'm going to do is march. I'll just put one guy here. We'll do explore. We'll explore that one first.
You've
Portal.
chosen poorly.
And the second one,
You've chosen
an ore.
wisely.
Then I shall muster a march. I'll march one this guy over here.
There you go.
All right, Clay.
Fuck.
Hmm?
I think I was thinking that John would do something that he did not do.
I also immediately regret something that I put in there because I realize why it has value.
Yeah.
And by immediately, rounds later.
Yeah. Well, it's a learning game. We all need to get good at this, so when we play with Craig, we can just obliterate him.
I mean, this game is extremely difficult because I don't know what I'm supposed to do because Craig's not here to do it before he does.
To follow his actions.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
at least you can legitimately follow his actions in this game.
That's right.
He can't say anything about it.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's a part. It's a mechanic.
Yeah, it's a mechanic built in the game.
I'm gonna scribe.
Scrap.
Okay.
Should anyone like to scribe, now would be the time to scribe.
Oh.
Or, I suppose it's research or scribe.
Right. Technically. Yeah, I'll scribe.
What do you put?
Grow.
Oh, what's that do?
Select one region you control and immediately collect double the resources you would normally collect from it.
For 3 resources?
For 3 mana, yeah.
Yeah. So you could get 3 mana from that place.
And spend 3 mana to do it.
Well, no, you could get 4, which would put you 1 ahead.
Woo!
Well, no, he's a warrior. I would only get 3 from this.
So
Or
it
2.
would
I
normally
only
be
get
2, but it would double.
2 to 4. So I get 1. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
5 and 1 is 7.
Yeah.
That's right. It works.
Yeah.
I mathed it.
I put out teleport.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier.
Where are you teleporting?
Nothing.
Oh,
Is it my turn?
Yeah, unless you're scribing.
Yeah, do you want to follow his...
No.
Oh, wait, no. I can't. Never mind.
Hmm? Why not?
I don't have a...
Oh, you can't? Oh, nice. Yeah.
No, now everybody knows I have grow.
When I
Huh?
yeah, when I use this one, make sure you show me the other card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Randomly show you the other card.
Yeah. Okay, so it's my turn to initiate.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, normal action.
I believe I'm gonna march.
Cool.
Okay.
I think I'm marching through. This guy has 3 movement, uninhibited by this, so I can go 1, 2, 3 over to here.
Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
I would look at this.
It's a fort. Plus
a
1
fort.
defense. Plus, is it just 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking through that correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then
so
you
that's
went
a march.
And then you went through the desert.
So I get a
You
resource.
get 1 random resource of your choice. Well, not
Alright.
random, but of your choice.
Let me think that through real quick.
Well, he randomly chooses it.
I'm gonna do that.
That's true.
I'll do that one.
Okay. Now you may muster.
I will muster cast.
Okay. What are you
I will
casting?
cast this harvest.
Okay.
So I get 2 victory points.
Yep.
And now I got to figure out, which might be slightly more complicated, because I collect a resource
gotta-
for every desert region that I have,
You gotta.
You have 2.
and I collect 2 additional resources beyond that, wild resources for a tower in a desert.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's 4 resources that you
4
get.
You gotta pay your 4 or however what the cost is mana for the cast.
It is 4.
It is 4.
I might take those 4 resources of choice
okay.
to do that.
You're going to get
You know
4
what?
of the green anyways.
Before I pick the wild resources,
Yeah.
I'm going to come
Just
down
go
here to
ahead and-
6.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got to math out not
You'll
wild
get 4
resources.
green.
4 green, back,
You'll get 4 red.
4 red
Yeah.
to 10.
And you'll get 3 food.
3 food.
Mhm.
Okay. So now I have 4 wild resources.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a pretty powerful card for him.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw it, I was like, I know what you thought when you were like, why aren't you putting your resources out
Right.
sooner? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I need to get this card out immediately.
Yeah. All right. So back to me.
Yeah, I mean, for any of us to have that in that position would be kind of dirty.
I'm gonna tax.
Ooh, attacks!
And I'm gonna-
Detect!
I'm gonna take mana. Knock me up to 10.
I will also tax.
You follow. You two both can follow. Well, you can't because you don't have any serfs.
The other particular thing
I'm gonna go
that I noticed here is
food.
the cascading effect,
Yeah.
which I like caught in the right round order anyway.
Yeah.
Or no, I had to cast immediately the same round that I deployed the one card. Or something. I had to make it so that it was cascading. Otherwise, I would have. It's a thing to manage.
Sure.
You
yeah.
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's a
you
thing
got
that.
get rotation going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a rotation.
Yep.
Involved.
So that was me.
I have 3 cards. Was I supposed to discard one down?
Yes.
It doesn't happen at the end of the round.
No.
I don't know how. Okay.
So you will need to discard.
Okay.
I think we're at the collection phase now.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I get a card?
A
A
card.
spell?
Yeah. I haven't handed him out yet.
I get one first.
I'm waiting for him to discard down.
Firsties.
Get rid of that. Alright, I'm just maxed out all my resources.
Alright, so I get 5 of this. Right?
Hmm.
I get 4 green.
2, 3, 4. Yep.
And I get 6 red.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
So I'm max, not quite max.
Yep. Are you below your limit or at your limit
For what?
for cards?
I have 2.
Are you level 2?
Level
Oh, you are. When did you get to level 2?
Last turn I built.
If you say so.
So
Or maybe 2 turns ago?
Alright, everything is pulled back from the top.
I'm resource man.
First player goes to John. Right now, we have a lull in the action from the event, but we're drawing 2
For the next round.
for the next round. The first one is for King and Honor. Each player may recruit 1 warrior for 2 food at the beginning of the round.
Okay.
And then the second one is Conquer. Serfs may be used to follow command actions on players' capital city boards this round.
I don't understand that.
Your command actions. We can follow, not only can we follow
Oh.
this,
Oh,
we will be
wow.
able to follow those.
Okay.
Wow.
But that's not until next round.
Wow. Yeah, so now's the time to get him back to your...
Next, both of those are not until next round.
Correct.
This is a quiet
Nothing
round.
is this round, yeah.
And the other one was what? You get a warrior.
We could recruit a warrior for 2 food at the start of the round.
Okay.
And you're up.
Okay. Shit.
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 Shit. He says shit.
Well,
This is here. This is here. Okay, so I will perform a march action,
Okay.
which I'm gonna march this guy through here, back to here,
Okay.
right? Which goes into my capital.
Yep. And you march through the sand, so you get a resource, but you're already maxed out, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Then you can muster.
And I muster a cast for 2 resources.
That's one, yeah,
1 victory point.
one victory point.
And I will. How do battles work?
You have to move your units into an area of other units. You add up the strength of each side,
Yeah.
the units, including any abilities for heroes and stuff.
Yeah.
Then the defender gets a chance to play a combat card if they have one, and they can afford it to cast a combat card. Then the attacker has the same chance. Then you go to the tactics card. Each person chooses one tactics card, but they have to be able to pay for it. It will add strength or do other things to the battle. And then you total up whoever has the most wins. The loser loses half of their natural strength of the units that are left rounded up,
Okay.
or has to take damage equal to that.
Okay. And what happens if something dies? It's out of the game or it comes back to the supply?
Comes back to the supply.
Okay.
I don't think it goes to, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it does not go to battling, sacrificing, resolving. Yep, the supply.
Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna deploy him here in the thing. Gain a resource. Because it's a desert.
Okay.
And that's the end.
What does it say?
Your units may march through the desert regions without stopping and gain 1 resource of your choice for each desert that you march through.
Wait, how did you
He's
deploy?
not marching though. He's deploying there.
Oh, I summoned him.
He's deployed. He didn't march.
Take a
March.
surf from supply and place it in any region. So
Place it.
Yeah.
But what does your thing say?
March.
This one, march.
Then it's not a march action. Do you still want to place him there, or do you want to place him somewhere else?
Because it's any region.
Right.
You don't have to control the region.
Right.
And the guy, what was it? He dies or he doesn't die if he gets attacked.
He's off. He's back into your supply over here, not on your board. You have to recruit him again to get it back.
Right.
Which clearly is not an issue for you. You actually gain stuff for doing that.
When somebody attacks me, I get a point.
No.
No, they
When
get
you
one
attack somebody.
point for attacking.
They get 1 point for attacking me. I don't see any reason to put it in the other deserts that you have. You're just gonna jump in and attack me and gain a point, and then I lose. I don't know. I think I'm good. Like as is. Yep.
Okay. Then it's to me. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna spend 3 or to build my cathedral.
There you go. I'm gonna follow. Are you following?
With the build?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell to the yeah.
Ooh.
It's 7 apiece, right?
Yep.
So 10 goes to 3.
Oh, you built level 3 too. Okay.
And 7 goes to 1.
All right. Clay.
Just saved me in action. It's pretty sweet. I thank you for that. I thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you say it costs something to cross those?
It would just be like 1 move.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like there was a cost for the ferry.
No.
In that case. I am going to march with my rocketeer,
Okay.
and wherever my rocketeer marches through,
Pick up people,
he picks up resources.
resources.
Oh.
After a rocketeer marches, gain 1 resource from each region he moves through.
Oh.
And how many moves?
So,
5?
1, 2. His movement's 2,
Oh,
so he's not
okay.
that fast.
Right. But he gets a food and an ore.
And then, when a rocketeer marches and it does not result in a battle, he may march alone. He may alone march again.
Okay.
Huh?
So, 1, 2.
Okay. 2 green.
There you
Okay.
go. And a green and a. Look at you.
Man.
He's back.
I am back. I is back. And then, I think I will muster on that. I'll put some muster on that. And I will march again. And I will go 1.
You can move your towers?
For a march action, you may move your tower 1 space and still only have 1 tower per region.
Wow. Okay.
And since it was on the portal, it can go through the portal.
Sure.
So is that a battle now?
Yes, I get a point.
Yep.
Starting the battle.
Jeez.
Okay. I see how it is. All right. Let me make sure we get the order right here. for
No,
the battle.
nothing real personal there.
No,
I just wanted to move a tower through a portal because it's awesome.
My mind's a little blown.
All right.
I get it.
Total natural strength.
Yeah.
So you've got. Now, does the tower add attack as well?
I mean, it's got a sword and shield, so it's 3.
Where's the build? That's where it'll tell me. Build a tower. Oh, I forgot to do that. When you build a tower, all adjacent areas, like the explorer tokens, get flipped up, so you know what they are. I forgot about that, but
So like these ones should be flipped up.
they
Well,
should.
hold on 1 second. Look, do we just want to leave them down?
I would, yeah. Let's just leave them down for now,
Okay.
since we haven't been playing that way. Towers have a natural strength that must not move unless an ability uses it.
What?
My towers move.
Yeah, your towers move. Also, I was like, I looked at the board and I was like, oh well, by not enhancing the rule right now, I'm the one that stands the most to lose.
Yeah.
there's 4 explorer tiles around my tower.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else's is fairly explored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So natural strength. So you're at how much is your is that a warrior?
Yeah.
Your warrior is what?
2.
And then 3. So 5 to my measly little 1.
Yeah.
Ability bonuses, nothing in there. Defender can cast 1 spell. I'm not going to cast a spell. Do you want to cast a spell?
No.
So we're still at 5 versus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Now we select tactics cards.
Oh.
The wizard token is scrumming through research. It's like a research function. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bum you out.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Do you choose your tactic before I do? Or?
We choose at the same time and then reveal.
Okay. I don't get anything from winning the fight, right?
No, you just stay there.
Clint, once these are here, they're there, right? The spells.
Right. You can't get rid of them.
Can't get
You
rid
can't
of
replace them.
Yeah.
Oh man. What do I think you're gonna play? What are you gonna play, Clay? Why don't you just tell me?
I'm gonna fight.
You're not gonna retreat? You should retreat.
I can't. It'd be awkward for me to retreat my tower back. It'd be bad. I think my tower's gonna stay where it is. At least for the moment.
How do towers work in a battle? They're just
They
extra
don't normally
defense.
retreat, that's for damn sure.
The 3 strength.
3 strength.
Yeah.
Strength is more or less what you're tallying in order to win or lose.
Right.
Okay.
Here's the thing: if I was to retreat, I actually would retreat to right where I am, because it would be my tower space, and then it would initiate another fight.
That's funny. Might get another victory point. for that.
All right. I got mine picked.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Do you only play one?
Yeah, you only pick one. All right, ready?
Yep. I pull this guy. 1
Wait.
through the portal.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So if I'm gonna spend the food to move him, I might as well do it that way, anyways, which
Sure.
gives me a point.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you run away.
I ran away. I got to pay 2 food. Move all of your units together, either to your capital city or to one region with a tower you control. I'll just pull them back to my capital city.
Okay.
It's normally -2, but it says no victory point loss if the opponent reveals conscripts or first strike, which you did.
I did.
So
Yeah.
no victory point loss.
Very good.
You win.
And I'll put him in that, because why not?
Okay.
I mean, I actually am going to get way too much green this turn, but... Which means I should cast a spell.
All right. And that was your second. That was your muster, so not your turn.
Yeah.
When does this thing go off? At the beginning of the next round, or
Yes.
during the next round?
The king, the warrior is at the start, and then the conqueror is all round. Serfs may be used to follow the command actions
The whole round.
the whole round.
To follow the command action.
Right. So not only can you follow the capital actions, you can
Right.
also follow the command. You can still also muster if you do a command, but everybody else can follow you as well.
On the muster, or just the command action?
Just the command action.
command action.
They
Everybody's
can't
following.
follow your muster.
Copy that. The. Okay, so that's what that is. Fly. Okay. What explain to me real quick what the warrior thing is. You can put one out for 2 at the beginning of the round if you can pay for it,
Yeah, 2 food, and you get a warrior at the beginning of the round.
and that's placed in the capital.
Correct.
Okay, just not randomly. All right. Then I'll do the scribe research. I'm gonna put out cast.
Okay. I might follow you to put out grow this time. To actually put it out. Do you want to follow? You can't.
You can't.
And so it's my turn. I'm going to recruit. I'm going to pay 3 food and 2 ore to recruit my paladin.
Ooh! Oh, holy shit.
He walks loudly and carries a big hammer.
That's Teddy Roosevelt. As a paladin.
You can't follow. You can follow if you want to recruit.
If I want to recruit... So we will have a phase where people will... I will get resources prior to this happening?
Yes.
Okay. So then I will follow the recruit action for
Right.
one of these guys for 2.
Endgame wasn't triggered, right?
No,
No.
there's... I have 2 left. Do you have
I have
1 left?
3
A
left.
couple, 3 left. Right. So that's the one. What's the other one? All the explore tokens are gone?
All the land ones are revealed. We're
Yeah.
not anywhere close to that.
Yeah.
Somebody getting eliminated. Maybe.
Oh,
I doubt
if
it,
he
but-
takes over your capital.
Right.
All your characters die then?
Yes.
All,
Everything I have was removed from the board instantly.
okay. And then what's the last one?
All your people out. All 3 towers out.
All 3 towers
Yes.
of 1 player out.
Yes.
Okay, understood. Cool. I followed. I built a guy.
Okay. Then we are all done because you started that mess.
I did.
No, you have 1 left. Or
I have 1.
Clay has 1 turn left.
I have 1 left. I cannot quite do that. I mean, I could do that. I want to research, or do I want to recruit? Or do
I think you want to tax.
no? I don't want to do that because you guys can tax.
Yeah, that's why you need to do it.
You guys can't research or
He can't. I can.
I can't do snap
No, you can't.
because I. Can follow.
I'm gonna research. Let me get 3.
You want 3?
Yeah.
I'll take 3 as well, please.
No.
While
pretty
he's waiting,
good.
we can collect resources.
Okay. Help me with this. It's 4 green, right?
4 green.
1 to 5. Okay. Red would have 2.
Correct.
Bread would have 2, 3,
Correct.
3. Okay. And
All your spells rotate 90 degrees 1.
yeah.
And then we'll give the cards out as soon as he's done.
And then I get 4 wild, right?
Yeah.
For the 2 regions on the tower.
Yep. Collect your resources.
Resources. All right. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green, which I can't get. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 red. Wait, I was here. I get 8. And then I get 5. Yeah.
Four.
Not very good this late in the game. Early in the game, it would have been awesome.
Pull all our guys back. All right, these two are now in effect. The new one for next round is Harvest. Plains give 1 additional food at the end of the round.
Nice.
So at the start of the round, each player may recruit 1 warrior by paying 2 food. I shall do that.
I will as well.
Yeah, I can't figure out where I'm putting my wild resources. But I'm just gonna do this and let it be.
Okay, that one's done. Now the Conqueror is the only one left. Serfs can be used to follow command actions. This comes to me. I'm going to march.
Oh shit. This is resolved immediately or at the end of the round?
Right now.
Okay.
So, first thing we do is calculate strength. My paladin has at least 1 serf in his army. That's why I took him over there. So he has an additional strength. So he's at 5. My warrior is at 2, so that's 7. And I have 1 for the serf, which is 8. So my natural is 8.
Your natural is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas mine is 1, 2. Mine's 6.
Right.
Right.
And now you may decide if you want to cast a spell.
I'm gonna pay 6 green and explode my tower and everything dies.
How do you do that?
When defending and before tactic cards are revealed, you may pay 6 resources of any type to explode that tower. All units in that region, including your tower, are destroyed.
Okay.
Thanks for playing!
Oh shit.
Okay.
This game's brutal. This reminds me of the Dune game.
Yeah.
It like not as quite as bad, but like
Sure.
pretty fucking brutal.
Right.
Jesus.
Boom!
And it's a goblin action. That's for sure.
And then, can I muster? Yeah, I guess I can muster. Or do I want to? I don't really. Yeah, I'll muster with a march. I'll move this guy up here.
Okay. I will also muster. Because serfs can do that this round.
They can.
So I will go.
You're gonna march. You can follow.
March. I'm following.
You can move 3,
1, 2.
and then 3.
Yeah, he's a warrior, so he can move 3.
Okay.
But still, it's just amusing. Oh wait, the other portal was right next to that.
Yeah.
That's bull.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of malarkey. It's no fun.
Do you want to follow?
I am. I'm following.
Okay.
But so I'm gonna follow a march. I think I'm gonna march these guys back to the capital,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
And then I would gain a resource because I'm marching through here, out here.
Read what it said. What does it say?
It says your units may march through desert regions without stopping and gain one resource of your choice for each desert you march through.
Okay, so that's for each desert, not for each guy.
Right.
So you went through one desert.
Right.
Yeah. So you get
So
one.
I get
resource.
one resource.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're on the same page.
And now it's your turn. Your actual turn.
Fucked with my tower. What did you expect? Don't fuck with my tower.
Goddamn goblins.
That's what goblins do. Uh, I'm gonna build. Fuck. Yeah.
So I'll follow on the build, right?
Yeah, you can.
And I'm gonna build the this is just 3, right?
Yes.
Right. Just 3.
I am going to follow as well on the build. It's going to be my level 3. I lost my hat. All right, John, your turn.
Follow. Start march.
I caused myself problems there.
So-
You caused me problems too.
Cast and muster a march. Right? Cast and then muster a march.
You can, yes.
Right? Cast, muster, march.
So what are you casting?
I'm gonna cast this one. Tithe. Gain 1 victory point for every 3 mana you pay with tithe.
Okay.
So
How much mana are you going to pay?
I think I'm paying 9.
To get 3
gain
points.
3 points.
Okay.
So far ahead of us.
Yeah.
And then
Excuse me, casting those spells.
and then
No, and then.
and then
Yeah, no
I think I'm marching, and I'm gonna take these guys. Do I need to have a guy in this region to collect on, this thing? Collect 1 where you have a unit, does this count as a unit? Otherwise, I will move this guy into that region.
You know what? You gained
No,
3 from that.
towers and cities are considered structures, not units.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna cast a Halt spell against his tithe, so that he doesn't get that 9, or that doesn't get the 3, and I get 1.
Okay. Interrupt. Stop an enemy spell and return it to the library. Halt spell.
Is that out of?
No, hold on.
Can you stop the thing out of here?
Scribe spells remain scribed. That player still pays the mana and gains the victory points,
Oh, well then that's fucking.
but it
stupid.
stops him from.
It's okay. You used it.
Huh?
Sorry, man. You used it.
So
Yes.
now he knows one of each of our spells.
Well,
The fuck did he tithe that?
So it's not. So I would move one into this region in order to capture that. The unit would be in the region, and then I would get this resource thing here. I think, if I'm thinking through that correctly. I'm trying
you're
to.
taking a march action to move them there.
Correct.
Yes.
And now that the unit's in the region at the end of the turn, I'll gain a wild
Yes.
resource.
Yes.
Yeah, because I moved my serfs out of the region
Right.
at the beginning of the turn.
And the spell is what you originally cast. So I could. No,
You
I
can
can't.
follow the
I,
cast.
I
if you-
can't because I have no serfs. He could. No, he can't. He doesn't have any serfs.
So
So now
now
it's
it's-
my turn.
Your turn.
My brother asked my entire family if anyone had a opinion on Sam's Club or Costco, on which one to go
Oh
with.
God.
Okay.
My cousin Tyler, who we
region.
call Moose, said, "Oh, I've got opinions."
Uh-huh.
My brother said, "Fire a will, Moose." He goes, "First off, I think smash burgers are stupid."
For Costco versus Sam's.
He asked if anyone had it. He said Costco versus Sam's question mark, and then in a separate text he said, "Anyone got opinions?"
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Anyone? Oh, got it. Oh, I see. I see. Not necessarily about that.
Yes. So then he goes, "IPA beers." Bleh. He goes, "Don't even get me started on bike lanes."
Jeez.
Too fucking funny.
I
Okay.
might.
John's gonna trigger the freaking end of the game. It's bad for me.
But
Might.
good for us all because I'm gonna trigger the end of the game
I'm
by
gonna
having to
tax
leave.
and take
We
two
don't resolve it in 45 minutes.
manas. I'm taxing, taking 2 manas. You can follow.
Taxing, taking 2
I
manas.
took 2 manas, but you can tax and take something else.
I could follow, yeah. I'm not going to though.
Oh wait,
Wait,
I should have got a point for attacking you there.
Yeah.
wait. Maybe I will follow. What else the fuck else am I gonna do? Yeah, I guess so. Tax. So I can pick 3 or 4. So I'll do 3 bread, or 3 of that
4.
with a follow on the 3, or yes, on the follow tax action.
All right, now it is Clay's turn.
See, I don't want to recruit because then he's gonna recruit his guy. Oh wait, he can't.
Why can't I?
'Cause you don't have a serf.
I got a news flash, Clay. We're gonna do it anyway. We're
You're gonna recruit
do it
anyway?
anyway.
I hate him.
Do it
I hate you
anyway.
so much.
We're gonna
I will
do it
recruit.
anyway. I actually sound exactly like that guy.
Is that the King
Goblin
Goblin?
King.
That is the tyrant.
That does not look like David Bowie at all.
Dance, magic dance.
Yes. Are you going to follow his recruit? You can't.
I can't follow his recruit.
But now it's your turn.
It's my turn, and I
It
will
will
do a recruit
yeah.
action. Yes. So help me understand how this is going to play out, based on these two things. For recruit action, you may replace any one of your serves with a warrior at no additional cost, which means that I can spend 1 bread and put a warrior out. In lieu of a serf, I get a warrior.
No. That means. Read it again.
For a recruit action, you may replace any of your 1 serfs with 1 warrior from your supply at no cost.
So instead of recruiting, instead of paying anything, you can just take a warrior and replace it out on the board or in here with one of these guys. Like swap them out.
Okay.
But the guy you swap out is not recruited.
Okay.
Or you could pay the normal 2 to get that warrior.
I'm going to replace. I don't think there's any need for that guy to be there,
Okay.
right? Because I don't have to maintain.
Sure.
Whatever.
Yep.
Which would bring this guy back to my
Mhm.
thing.
No, off.
Right. Okay. And
That
it
was
wouldn't cost me
Correct.
anything.
Would not cost you anything.
And then the level 2 of this is that I can actually then again perform the recruit action.
Okay.
So I will lose the bread, gain the guy,
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Or the end of, the recruit.
Yeah. And that's the end. Well,
And that is a
Why
trigger
don't
of
you
the end.
recruit one of the better guys?
Which one? This guy?
Any of them? You could
no,
have
it says
taken
warrior. Specifically says warrior.
Yeah. It says a warrior.
You're talking about for the replacement or just to
Yeah.
recruit in general?
It's these two things worked through with Clint to make sure I did it right.
Yeah. He did. Okay.
Yeah, but he could have. He didn't have to recruit the serf. He could have recruited something else.
That is correct.
Right.
And that would have given you another round, which now you do not have.
Yeah.
Because I recruited the serf and I've ended the triggered
You trigger the end of the game. You have all your warriors out and all. Okay.
And all of my
So we each. So this we're gonna do one more full round and then we'll be done.
right.
Okay.
Because I'm before you on this and you're done with your thing.
Right, right.
There
Right.
you go.
So it's the end of the round now.
Yes.
Oh.
What's coming next round? Remind me.
Next round is the harvest.
This guy. No.
Planes give an additional food at the end of the round. So. All right. So collection.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 mana,
That's max.
2 ore.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 mana, 2 ore. 4 food.
All our guys come back. We each get a spell card, starting with me. Discard down to your limits.
That's a crazy spell.
This is going to be the harvest. I'm not going to do the next. Well, I'll reveal it anyways. If we were playing an additional round after this one, the next event would be Landlord. The player with the most regions gains 1 victory point at the end of the round.
Woo! Okay, so does it progress to Clay or is it
Oh yes,
with you?
this goes to Clay.
Okay. We both get 2 action. Right, we're finishing the totality of this round.
Yes.
Okay. These all come back.
Yep. And then Clay's up first. Yeah, whenever you build a tower, it should have revealed all tokens adjacent, and then you at least know what you're walking into when you go there. But I forgot about that.
It is what it is.
So many fucking troops.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
See, I feel like the only way that we're gonna beat him, 'cause he's got so many freaking points, is
Hey,
to knock him out of the game. I just don't know how to get over there.
I'm not the one who attacked me.
You didn't have to attack back.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't have to attack back.
Yeah. I wouldn't attack me, but
I can't get your tower, or else I would.
you mean the
Yeah.
capital? Yeah.
If it was if I could get your capital, I would take it.
Well, I mean, when you say you can't get it, I mean you can reach it with an airship, probably, right?
No,
No.
I don't have an airship.
Well, you can, I mean, you have a whole round. You can build it and
Plus,
drop it in.
look at everything that is in yours.
It seems like you'd lose, but it could be a valiant effort. And then I guess if you were to come in right behind him,
Yeah, probably wouldn't have any effect.
I'll let it be a surprise as things
Oh, okay.
unfold. Should I be attacked?
Okay.
But yeah, you're gonna lose.
I like it.
So there's some cockiness and some taunting simultaneously there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I move this guy up in here, is he still in the capital city, or is it out of battling?
That's a good question.
Also, these guys down here, are they in the
Those
capital
guys
city?
down there are definitely out.
Out. Okay.
Yep. The units in the courtyard or the action bar add their
You
bonuses.
built your guy? You built the
Oh
thing
no,
down there?
no. Those serfs down there also count.
Nice.
What?
These serfs down here also add their strength into the.
Did you recruit or
Oh,
build?
really? I recruited.
So then why don't you move the guy down there?
This guy's been there. I built it last round. That's why I have this guy.
So we can follow your recruit, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Actually,
Actually, what?
I don't want to take these guys.
I will recruit.
This guy.
For 3 food and 2. Oh no. Heroes cost 2 fewer resources of your choice to recruit. So I'm going to forego my 2 resources for my paladin. And he's just coming right back. With righteous fury. Alright, I follow. Did you follow?
I'm trying to follow. I don't understand what the monk does as opposed to the gladiator. So why does it matter that it's adjacent?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out how that stacks.
All desert regions are considered adjacent to the monk. so you can move to any desert region.
He teleports.
Oh,
teleports
okay.
around.
He teleports around.
The monk may take 1 unit with her when she marches or flies using the level 1 ability. So she can take another unit with her when she teleports around.
Wonderful.
And then +2 when battle results from using the level 1 ability. So if you teleport into a desert region and then move into a battle in that same march, then you get +2 in battle.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll build that person for 5. Down to 3. Into the capital. She goes.
Okay. Now it's your normal action. Because that was a follow.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
I will build a tower
Where?
here, which is 5.
Do you have something that says your warriors act as serfs?
Oh no,
Then you can't do that.
then I cannot do that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stack it on top of this one right here.
You can't do
Okay.
that either.
Do warriors act as serfs?
Yes.
Only in his home continent.
Yeah. They do stay nice.
Surf.
I saw that one coming.
I had to try. I had to try.
This is a build action as well.
Mhm.
Okay, but I can build it otherwise.
You can recruit a ship.
You can recruit the ship.
You can
otherwise.
build the ship. Sorry, you can build the ship or recruit the ship. Basically, you can build the ship before you have the ship yard, if you need to.
which I would in this case because I haven't built the shipyard.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's the same cost.
I can't build anything except for these. Scribe. March. Oh, I guess I'll march. This
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
I can move 3. I'll move him through here into this one.
Okay. You get 1 resource,
Okay.
and then you have to explore both of those in whatever order you desire.
This one. What is that?
Oh,
What have I done to myself?
it's a Rogu.
Yeah, the Rogu. John loses the game. A hooded figure approaches from the darkness and offers to spy on
Is
your
that actually
foes
it?
for a price. His shifty demeanor convinces you it would be unwise to refuse him. Immediately pay 1 ore to look at 1 random spell card from a player's library. If you don't pay, lose 1 unit from this region.
Okay, I'll pay that.
All right. Whose spell library do you want to look at randomly?
I want to look at the one that I haven't seen in yours.
No, you.
You get it random.
Right, randomly show me one that I haven't already seen.
Which one do you want?
The center.
The center one?
John can't read.
This is confusing. I can't read it.
Good. All right, so that's resolved. Now you got to resolve the other one.
Oh,
An ore and a mana.
more than a mana. And then I can cast
Muster.
a spell.
Yeah, you can muster.
I can muster a cast to cast my harvest, which I believe is basically maxing out my resources, but I could be wrong about that.
2, 5. No, 2, 4.
Okay, so this goes up 4.
No, wait, he doesn't. No, sorry, 3 yellow,
3 yellow,
4 green,
4 green,
2 red.
2 red.
And then whatever you get for your controlling your desert spaces, 4 random resources, right?
I would believe it's about 4 random resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could. I'll do it that way.
Okay.
Alright.
Now it's to me.
Oh, and 2
real quick.
Uh,
Real
2
quick.
victory
What was
points.
it? That was
I
4?
did. I give them to
You
you.
already get.
That was 4. I'm gonna copy that spell, so that I also get the 2 victory points.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then
No, and then.
and then.
No, and then. I'm going to build.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 3 ore to build my Universitai. You all may follow that if you so desire.
What did you do?
Build.
I will follow your build. By building here, it costs 3, right?
Yes, 3 ore.
4.
I mean, is there any benefit for me building right now?
Yes, you get victory points if you build in these categories.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, they're two. The two. The
I
two
thought you
unit
got
building.
it if you built the guy.
No, it's for the tower.
Okay. And
Which
you
is-
don't get victory points for.
Towers give you victory points the number of spaces they are away from your capital.
They give you victory points equal to the number of spaces.
Away from your capital.
That would have been good information.
It's right on the board.
Now I understand why you have towers so fucking far away.
Well, no, I was trying to trigger in game with towers
3,
out,
4.
but you beat me to it.
So the farthest I could get away was 4.
If I would have known that half a round ago, I would have.
You're still gonna win, I think.
I probably, but I
'Cause
would
you
have.
get
I would have
the
cast.
spell.
So I can't cast this spell anyway because I have to pull it from the supply, and I don't have any left. Or can I pull it from anywhere?
Right, you can't. Right, you can't.
Right.
Cast
All
So
right,
that's
well, I wouldn't
that's
have been
3
able
away, right?
What? This here
Yeah.
would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because of the portal.
to- It costs you 3, and you gain 3
So
victory
that's still
points
more
at the end.
points than this.
Correct.
So 1, 2, 3. I actually have a surf there, so I can actually build it.
Yeah.
That looks like a warrior to me.
it
That is a warrior. You're right. Fuck you.
But you could probably move it 3 away where a
That's 3.
surf is,
That's
right?
2.
Yeah, 2. Yeah, I think you gain 1 ore back because you moved it down 3, but you're only 2 away.
So I built the tower to correct my.
VP.
Does anybody, or that was you taking an actual. No. Were you
No,
following.
he's following my
build.
build. No, I'm following build. He's following build on your build,
Okay.
and now it's
His turn.
His turn.
Yes. So now.
Your last action of the round.
Oh shit. Shit. I don't want to do that actually, because I need him.
Oh.
Because I'm not marching. So
Well-
that'll actually be there.
Yeah, you get that thing off the board then.
I am. I'm playing fair. I read the card, which is why I'm doing this.
Okay.
So, I actually don't need that though. Do I? So that's what? Tower is 3. Yeah, I don't even need that guy, so I could do that.
Pay your ore.
I did.
Okay.
It's only 2.
Oh, okay.
1, 2.
Gotcha. And then put your follow up there on the build. There we go.
Okay.
Now your normal action.
Now my normal action, which I am going to do a
March.
cast.
Okay.
For 8.
Hold on. Let's see what he's doing here. What's your cast do? What's your cast do?
Teleport.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast halt spell, interrupt.
I'm going to cast Halt Spell, Interrupt.
I'm
Yes!
Wait,
Yes!
so you have 8, and you moved it from 9.
Do you have enough?
I had 10. I moved it down to 2 because it was 2 per guy that I moved. Right? I moved all these guys down here
Yep.
to take him. I used my
And then
last
you had
2
the 2
to...
left over to pay that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How
we
many-
all have to pay even for these,
Yeah, so
and we get the victory points for them.
yeah, I get 3.
And
How
then
much
I
do you get for? Is that
1.
on the card or is it variable?
The
2.
cost is
2.
variable.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
sometimes the variable on this is
Yeah.
the variable on the victory points.
Okay.
I wish it was that.
Yeah.
That would be way better.
Well, yeah, you spent.
So
like,
now
a
we
shit ton of
have
magic.
so that halt is gone.
Yes.
My halt is gone. Or no, my halt goes back into my hand. But that's gone. Okay. But I still pay for it, which I did, and I still get the victory points, which I did. And then you get all yours. I gave them to you. Now we have a battle. So natural strength right here is 4 for me, and
12.
how much is your big guy?
My big guy's 4. But as long as you have 3 or more warriors in an army, each warrior has a +1. And then during a battle... no. Sorry, not that. I did not do that. So it's only 8. It's only 8.
It's only 8.
Yes. And during battle, before
Wait,
tactics cards are revealed, if you have more units than your enemy, you get +2. So
Okay.
10. I'm a 10.
Clint, I have a question for you.
No.
If I'm not engaged in this battle, can I cast spells into it?
If it's an interrupt spell, yes. If it's a combat spell, no.
And it has to say interrupt.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So-
because I have more units than you, it's another +2. So it's 10.
10.
It's
10
each
to
one of
4.
these guys, each one of these is 3.
Okay.
So there's 6.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
He's 4.
Okay.
So that's 10.
Okay.
And then a +2, it's 12.
12.
12.
12 to 4. Okay. Now, Defender, which is me, chooses to play a card if I want to. I shall. I'm going to play Magic Arrow for 2. Combat. Before tactics cards are chosen, destroy one warrior or serf. So I'm going to destroy this warrior. Do you still meet your must-have 3 in your army?
I don't.
So now what's your score? What's your actual strength?
It goes down by 3. So now I'm 9.
Okay.
Because I still have more units than you.
Okay.
No, because these 2 would also go down by 1 each. So I'm down to 7.
Okay. 7
So
to 4.
4. No, 4 plus 2 plus 2, so that's 8.
How much are these guys worth? Now.
2.
So that's 4. How much is he worth?
4.
So that's 8.
Yeah, and then I get the +2 for this, for having more units.
Okay.
So it's 10.
Okay.
I must be really bad at math today.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah.
All right. 10 to 4 now, still. Now you can you can cast a spell if you so desire as well. Oh, you got 1 victory point for attacking.
Yeah.
You gonna cast a spell or no?
No.
Okay.
So
No.
it's 10 to 4.
It's 10 to 4.
Okay.
We're going to tactics cards. Oh, wait. My warriors gain +1 when battling in a region, so it's actually 10 to 5 right now. No, he's not a warrior. Never mind. He's not a warrior. Okay. Got my 1 card.
Come on.
All right. Just fight.
Fight.
Okay.
You don't
Doesn't
lose
make
anything
sense.
for fighting, yeah.
Yeah.
So I won.
You win. So here's what happens. I calculate the natural strength of my units. This guy has a natural strength of 3. He has a natural strength of 1, so it's 4. I have to... That's divided by 2, rounded up. So 2 points of incoming damage have to go to something. I have to apply it to towers first. Anything that takes at least 1 point of damage is destroyed. So this is destroyed. And then this guy has to retreat to a friendly adjacent space. Which...
That he can muster? Or...
No, just that I can get to.
He's over there. Across the sea. Yep.
Fair enough?
That's the closest friendly adjacent space.
Okay.
I get nothing else for attacking.
You just got me out of there.
Yeah.
Well, these are... Yeah, they're all in yellow. Not
Oh,
in
yeah.
green. Not in green.
Sorry.
That was your spell.
Yeah.
Does anybody... Do you want to... No, you can't follow a spell.
Can't
That's what I
follow
was
a
asking.
spell.
So, it's your turn.
Okay.
And you can't muster because you have no serfs.
It's my turn, then your turn, then we're done.
Yes.
You do not have any more serfs
No.
in your command disposal, so you cannot follow.
Correct.
where did we land with these are in
Yes.
the top and the
Yes.
bottom are in my
Yes.
capital?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I am gonna march, and I'm gonna. It's my understanding that with the monk, I can basically teleport to
That desert space.
desert
yes.
space.
And that's one move.
Right. So, I think I'm gonna go into Clay's one
Okay.
over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. I can bring a surf with the person because
Yeah. That's how
remainder
her
here,
ability
right?
works. Yep.
and I just put it here,
Okay.
and then I think that's where I'm going with it.
Okay. You're done with your march?
Yeah.
Okay. And you can't muster.
Nope.
Okay. So now it's my last turn.
Good job, John. You kept me from getting this.
Well, which is what? No one in the region or something?
No, if I had the most units at the end of the game, or even tied for the most units, which I wasn't going to get because you had so many, I would get 5 points.
Oh. Oh.
You had so many freaking units.
Yeah. Your armies. You just don't even want to know. Like, this is for every desert region I control in battle, I get +3. Or because I have 3 now. Like if you were to attack,
So
if
I'm going to
you-
march.
I
yeah,
get
the
two-
lines
I get-
are clearly dirty.
with the Oracle. I could take 2 tactic
We're having a
cards
battle.
instead of 1.
You're
Oh.
having a battle.
You and me?
Yeah, right here.
Alright.
Kicking you off my continent.
Says who?
Me.
He's maintaining his continents.
Yeah. I'm 4 to your what, 2?
Okay.
Do you want to cast a spell?
No, I'm good.
I'm going to cast a spell for 3.
Okay.
It's called Rage.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm feeling right now. When attacking before tactics cards are chosen, gain +3 strength. So now I'm at 7.
Yeah.
And I get a point for playing that.
Yeah, cool.
Now we choose tactics cards.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
For 2, huh?
Uh-huh. Got my card.
This feels. I like it. You know what I mean? Like it feels like the Viking one, Champions of Midgard.
Yeah.
It also kind of has a pandemic, the adventure one feel.
The adventure one.
There's like a Witch King or something like that. Pandemic variant that was World of Warcraft.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Good for, because Pandemic's a pretty popular game. People know how to play
system,
that,
yeah.
right? Yeah, the system.
Yeah.
Good for kind of like bringing it to a table of people that this would be a bit too much, and it feels like it is not as complicated as this, and it's
Sure.
cooperative, which makes it even less complicated, and you. But there's a similar feeling
Right.
in the battling and
Right.
cooperative nature of what you're trying to do.
Sure.
It's kind of like a yeah, that's a nice like $25-$30 catching it on sale kind of one that you can bring to the table with
Most people will be able to handle it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Which is nice.
Got your card?
Yep.
Conscripts.
Barricade. Which cost me 4?
4.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Four
But I
or-
get 2 victory points for using it, correct?
Yes. 1, 2. I played conscripts, so I can bring a
Yeah.
number of units in. I will bring in these 2, and I've got to pay 1 food per, so I'll just pay 2 foods.
I thought about conscripting too, but I figured.
Sure. 1 per movement. I move 2 units. Oh, I could move more. But I don't want to. Oh, wait. No, wait. It says
Yeah.
on the same continent.
Yeah. Fucking spend all your food.
Yeah, I might
It's
as well.
points.
1 for that one. 1 for that one. So it was 4 guys I moved in, so we got 4 points. And I need the other people out there to maintain control. Okay.
Yeah. I don't care if I die. I
So,
care
but
if
that
I
only
got
gives
points
you
in the fights.
3
It gives
on
me
top
nothing.
of your 2.
It gives me nothing. Oh, it does give me 3. Yeah, you're right.
So you're at 5, but I'm now at
Yeah. I wasn't
More
gonna.
than
I wasn't
5.
gonna win regardless.
yeah. All right. So your guy.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
have been fun.
your guy basically dead. So
Yeah.
your natural strength, which is 2, divided by 1.
Yeah.
So you have to assign 1 damage. He takes the damage because he's the only thing you assign it to, and he's gone.
Huh.
Well, technically, he's got 2. But
And then that rage was played.
wouldn't he retreat if he, because his shield is 2?
If he takes any damage at all,
He dies.
he dies.
Okay.
It's just something can soak up more of the damage.
Okay. His wounds get infected. That's fine. Yeah, I get you. I really wanted to build the Thopter, and I'm kind of upset that I didn't.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
submarine's pretty cool too.
In my
Done.
last
That's
move that I
conscripts.
just did, I could have. I'm realizing I could have gone to a capital with with my 2 guys. And
Yeah, no
fuck
sh-
some shit up.
Yeah, no shit.
I
Yeah.
just didn't want to. I mean,
That- like,
it would have
that-
been fun, but then it would
That's
have
so
pissed
dirty.
you off. You
That's
know
so
what I mean?
dirty
Yeah.
that you get bonuses. Like for every desert, first of all, you can.
full. It says full round, so let's collect resources. I don't know if they're worth anything or not.
Okay, I'm maxed out.
Yeah.
I'm getting 2 there.
4 and 1, 2,
2,
3, 4.
Resources
5.
might be a tiebreaker.
5, 6, maybe. That puts me there, and that gives me 2. Oh, and over here, 1, 2, 3 for the green. That puts me up to 5. Okay. And then spell cards shouldn't matter, but let's do it anyways, just because. Rotate your stuff. Again, it says full round, so I don't think any of this is really going to matter, but oh man, this is the card I needed from the beginning of the game. Earthquake.
I actually scrummed through, if you can believe it or not. I had collect 4 resources toward like the second round of the game.
Yeah.
But I already had the harvest out.
Right.
So I was like,
It's kind of pointless.
yeah, get it out.
Okay. Planes get 1 additional bread.
Cool.
So what am I?
I have infinity bread.
All right. Final scoring. For each recruited unit and vessel in the game, not in the supply, as listed on the capital board. Oh no, buildings are 1 each. These are for the 2 is for the people. But buildings are still 1 each.
Okay.
So
Oh, where do I start counting? I'm
Serfs
sorry.
don't count. Warriors count as 1 if you have them recruited. And then your other special guys are 2 apiece.
So
Right.
you killed all my rich.
And buildings.
No, we haven't got to the buildings yet.
Okay.
So good job, Clint. You took out a bunch of my warriors
Good.
from the. So 1,
He's
2.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 points for me.
I believe I get 9. I have 5 warriors out, one apiece, and 2 of the special people out for 9.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait, do your serfs count?
No. We're just counting people?
Just people
Okay.
for right now.
So I get 6.
Okay.
Because I have 2 warriors.
My serfs don't count, right?
No.
Right. Okay. I did that right.
You have 2 warriors and then 2 of your guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we do buildings. For each completed building, you get 1 point. So that's 3 for me. You have 4. You have 3.
3. There's 4 buildings?
I guess that's this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that doesn't include towers and.
No.
For each built tower, you get 1 victory point per land region away from your capital city.
So is this 0 or 1?
1.
1.
Okay.
So you
Mine's-
get 1.
Mine's 2.
Yours is 2.
2.
Yeah. For the final capital level as listed on the board, well, I think we're all at 3, so we all get 10, right?
Yep.
Yep.
One for each scribe spell. I get 1. You get 1.
Mm-hmm. John gets 3.
1 for each land and sea region you control at the end of the game, not including your capital. A region is controlled if a unit or structure is present in that region.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I also have 8.
Okay.
And then I get an additional.
Yep, go to the boards
desert.
for the buildings. You get how many?
Oh, you know what? You lost the point because you used a tactic card against me. To beat me.
When? What?
On that final turn.
Yeah.
Enemies earn -1 victory point from a tactic card if they defeat you in battle.
Okay. I'll drop it down. What's yours say?
I get 1 more for each desert region that I control at
So
the end of
that's
the game.
3
3
more.
more. Yeah.
So you're at 51.
Quick question. It says max of 6, but there's
Right.
only 4 desert regions on the board. Why would it say that?
If you play with 6 players, there's a map extension that has 2 more continents.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Do you have any special victory conditions?
I didn't meet mine.
Okay. Mine says each plains region I control at the end of the game is worth an additional point. I control 2, so that's 2 more points.
Oh.
Exploration tokens in controlled regions. Oh yeah. You control this for a point.
Yeah.
You control that for a second point.
Yeah.
I don't. That was a defense. I don't think that had anything.
So you just get 2 more points. The rest of us don't have any. That's it.
Dun, 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 dun.
We read the faction lore for the victory out loud. What,
The lion.
you're the
is that-
lions?
Yeah, lionkin.
After the final bloody battle, the Lionkin return home triumphant. Ari and Shishi gather the bodies, not only of their lost Lionkin warriors, but of all the fallen races of Ogmore, and say a vigil over the dead. Regulus wipes the blood from his sword in shame, determined to return to his ancestors' old ways of peace.
Yeah. Peaceful.
Wait.
So let me just point a couple things out. One, I didn't get attacked, so that was helpful for me.
Yeah.
And I got I had a feeling I probably would win the game from the beginning because I had that
You
card
kept
and I
casting
got
that,
it. So
yeah.
if you minus 8 off of 51, I'm 43.
Yeah.
Right. So I
You're
mean,
just
I'm
barely
right
there.
in there. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I got a tithe in there too, so there were 3 additional points.
Right.
I mean maybe 1. So I won from the summoning. I won from
The spells.
the spell
basically.
column.
Yeah.
What is this? Was there a back?
Solo. You can play against a solo.
Also, Clay
player.
grabbed at least, I think you grabbed at least 4 victory points piggybacking off of me doing my spells.
Wow.
I only did it
It's
once.
okay.
I only did.
Didn't you get 3 victory points for that? Because didn't you do it off of this one or this one? I can't remember.